What's up, y'all? Good morning, peoples. It's your boy BlastphamousHD, and today we are here for story time. Oh boy. And today I have a crazy story for you guys. Today's story is the real reason why me and my new girlfriend broke up. You know what I'm saying? This story happened a little bit ago, and oh boy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so what's up, you guys? You know what I'm saying? Yo. Alright, so make sure to type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything that I'm saying. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear none of this. Hey, so what time is it where you guys are at? What's up? Yo, what's up, Reggie side? What it is, homie? You know what I'm saying? What's up, y'all? Yo, hope you guys are having a good morning, man. Alright, so, you know what I'm saying? Once we read off some of you guys' comments, we gonna get right into the story. Man, yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like dating is freaking, it is not as easy as one would think. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Man. So, case in point, I was talking to this, I met this chick at a bar, and it was not the best. Yo, tip jar link. You are correct, Reggie side. Yo, love your energy. I almost forgot. All right, so we're gonna put this mug in here real quick. All right, you guys, let's see. Starting a little bit early this morning. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Far better than starting super duper not early. You know what I'm saying? Understandable, Wayne. You know what I'm saying? What you want to fight me for? I ain't do nothing. I ain't even know we was beefing like that. Yo, what's up, y'all? Alright, so we're gonna get the tip jar link up in this mug really quickly. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah. What's up, y'all? Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna get the tip jar link up in this mug really fast, rather than, later than like I usually do. But yo, we got a ton of stories to tell you guys, man. All right, so type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear anything yet. Do I live in England? Yo, where are you guys from? I do not live in England. I live in the United States. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Elevated? What's up, Gage? Yo, what's up, y'all? What's up, Reggie? Hey. Understandable. That's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up, man. Alright, so let's see. Alright, y'all. Give me a couple seconds. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got a ton of stories for you guys today, man. You know what I'm saying? Whole bunch of crazy ones. But yes, you guys read the title correctly. The reason I dumped my toxic ex. I should have said toxic. You know what I'm saying? Bro, so this chick was wild, man. So what happened was this. You know what I'm saying? And before I get started, hold on, I'm going to read off some of you guys, a bunch of you guys' names. All right, so what time is it where you guys are at? And where are you guys from? Very, very important, huh? Importanto. So let's see. Yeah, everybody deserves better. For real, for real. You know what I mean? Alright, okay. Boom. We just got the tip jar link up. Boom. It is up in there. Gia. That's what's up. What? Yo! Oh my God, my bad, bro. Where's Norland? Yo, we gotta hook Norland up. You know what I'm saying? Norland sent 15 through the super chat. Listen up, man. All right, y'all. All right, let's do this mug. Okay, so this is what happened, right? Now, type a 1 in the chat if you guys have ever dealt with a crazy ex before. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys have never had to deal with the crazy ex. You know what I'm saying? Now, what happened was this. You know what I'm saying? Now, it is no secret that I love gaming chicks. You know what I'm saying? One of my biggest freaking loves in life as far as dating goes is running into gaming chicks. I love them. You know what I'm saying? Gaming chicks are super freaking nice. You know what I'm saying? They're fun to play video games with, and they're usually into anime, which is why I like them. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, I ran into this one chick, man, and I met her through my homeboy. Now, my homeboy introduced me to this chick, and she was super duper freaking cool. She was nice and fun, and you know what I mean? We hung out, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Baby girl was a black girl. You know what I'm saying? She had long hair, and you know what I mean? She always wear anime clothes, and she was into cosplaying. A lot of the stuff that your boy BlastphamousHD really enjoys to do. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. Yo, what's up, HM? What's up, Ilhanos? What's up, Glenn? Yeah. Hey, what's up? How do you pronounce my name? It's BlastphamousHD, PhD. You know what I'm saying? For real. What it is, Gertada? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Efren? Yo, what's up, Dividio? What's up, Didio? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Ray? Hey, what's up, HM? Yeah, that's real. You know what I'm saying? If only Bloodhound Jeff was around to make more music, I know, right? Yo, what's up, Mike? Yo, what's up, Kenley? Hey, what's up from Florida? That's cool. I got friends and family that live in Florida. What's up, Ray? What's up, Shot? What's up, Gage? What's up, Elevated? What's up, Kenley? Yo, what's up, Regicide? Yo, what's up, Wayne Pierce? Yo. What's up, Donnie Taylor? Hey, type a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear everything. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can't see and hear any of this. None of it. All of it is foreign. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Flaming Chicken? What's up, Drake? What's up, Creos? What's up, Creole? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, JT? What's up? It's Ladrell. All right, so let's get back into the story off up in this mug. So, I met her through a really good friend of mine. You know what I'm saying? We're going to say my homeboy's name was Keith, right? So Keith threw a party at my crib, and he invited, like, all of these chicks over. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I would hang out with the ones that play video games and liked anime, because those are the girls that I'm drawn to. So with that being said, hey, what's up, Nerdy? What's up, Nerdy Bear? What's up, HM? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Vendetta? Yo, what's up, Chris Brandon? So, with that being said, hello, Nerdy Bear. I like your name, Brody. Yo, all right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Me and that chick, we started hanging out, and I ran into this chick, we're gonna call her Crystal, right? So I ran into this chick named Crystal. She was a black girl, she had hazel eyes, she had long hair, like everything that would be good about a black chick, right? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I started hanging out with baby girl, and we went to UNLV. I took her to some of my college classes. Everything was all good. You know what I'm saying? She was really freaking cool. So, you know what I mean? After we went to like 4 or 5 different places and hung out, you know, I decided that I really liked this girl. You know what I'm saying? So, one day, I'm kicking it with the chick, you know what I'm saying? And just so happens, this was night. So, baby girl comes over at nighttime, and she's like, yo, I really like you. And I'm like, that's good, because I really like her as well, right? So she's like, oh, you know, that's hella cool. Yo, so, you know, we should, you know what I mean? We should really start hanging out a lot more. Like, we should take our hanging out to the next level. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. You know, this sounds like something that could be good. And then, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? So, unfortunately for that night, yo, let me see. Hey, what's up, Mosley? What's up, Rainbow? What's up, Techniseed? What's up, Certified? What's up, Maja? What's up, Vendetta? Hey, yeah, Cyanide and Happiness is awesome. Ted Bear definitely reminds me of Cyanide and Happiness. What's up, Jada? What's up, Maja? Yo, what's up, y'all? What's up, Rainbow? All right, so with that being said, I meet baby. So we're kicking it at my house one night, right? And she's telling me all these lovely things like, She wants to hang out. She wants to take our relationship to the next level. And I'm like, yo, this all sounds swimmingly. Hooray! So, unfortunately for me, now, that night we were watching a scary movie. We were watching Alien Romulus. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever seen Alien Romulus. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never seen Alien Romulus. You know what I'm saying? Really, really good scary movie. You know what I'm saying? Almost as good, well, a little bit better than Lights Out. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Toasty? What's up, Ty Funny? Toasty says show feet. You guys are freaking hilarious, yo. For real, for real. Okay, so we're going to take a quick intermission. You know what I'm saying? About a good 2-3 minute sabbatical, if you will. You know what I'm saying? And we shall run through a few stories to see if you guys have heard them or not. You know what I'm saying? To see which story you guys want to hear once we reach the first super chat request. A milestone. You know what I'm saying? If you guys would like a super chat request, you guys would like for me to turn the music up and play a song that you would like, it's a 50 super chat. You know what I'm saying? Directly through the tip jar, which is linked up or down in the description below. You know what I'm saying? And or so below. Below and or above. You know, there's like 17 different directions. Either that or directly through the channel. Now, with that being said, once we reach our first super chat milestone, I will be telling you guys my craziest ex story. You know what I'm saying? But it's a doozy. You know what I'm saying? When y'all hear it, just don't think any less of me than you already might do. You know what I'm saying? For shizzle. Now, with that being said, type of 1 in the chat, if you guys have heard the story of when Chavez's ex ran him over with her car and broke his leg. No, it was either his arm or his leg. Definitely, it was his arm or his leg? I think it was his leg. Yeah, she ran him over. There's a such thing as too much love, guys. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have heard that story. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never heard that story. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have heard that story. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never heard that story. You know what I mean? Chavez's ex-girlfriend, her name was Primrose. She ran this nigga over with a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? He was super clingy with the women that he loved, which, you know, it doesn't make sense that that's a bad thing, but apparently women don't like it when you like them back. Like them back too much. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, when you like them more than they like you. There it is. If you like a girl more than she likes you, even if she likes you, she'll stop. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so say yes in the chat if you guys have heard the story of me going on a date with a meth head, unfortunately. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have not heard that story. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Now, if we reach a 50 in super chat, we will be telling the story that you guys choose. All right, so if you guys want to hear a specific story, or if you want me to retell a story in far more detail than when I first told it, you know what I'm saying? It's a 50th super chat. Now, with that being said, I'm hanging out with this chick. She's at my crib. You know what I'm saying? And we're watching Alien Romulus. Baby girl keeps going into my bathroom. She just keeps walking back there, just going in there. I'm figuring maybe baby girl had a lot of bags of hot Cheetos for dinner. You feel me? Maybe baby girl had like some Thai food. Maybe she had Mexican food, and we all know what that stuff does. Maybe she's lactose intolerant and drank a lot of milk. So I'm thinking she's back there, you know what I mean? She's making it happen out the back of her. She's pooping. It's all human. You know what I'm saying? Just means she's normal. It's cool. So, with that being said, about the 9th time she comes out the bathroom, she runs over to me and jumps her shitty ass back in bed. Or so I thought. Because I figured she was in the bathroom pooping. You know what I'm saying? Making pellets. You know what I'm saying? Dropping depth charges. You feel me? So, you know, she looks at me and I'll never forget it. Because the reason why I liked her so much is because we played Overwatch together, right? You know what I'm saying? Baby girl enjoyed Overwatch. A girl that likes Overwatch? Bruh, look, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna get baby girl pregnant or nothing, but, you know, she might come close. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? She jumps in bed and she looks at me dead in my face and she says, I'm ready for snoo snoo. You know what I'm saying? That's what she says. You know what I'm saying? She didn't say snoo snoo. That's my word. That's our word. You know what I'm saying? She said, I'm ready, which in females' terms is take me, I'm yours, right? And I'm like, yes. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. And then she tells me, oh, but look, I'm going to keep it real with you. What do you guys think she told me? What do y'all think the secret, what do you think she told me aside from, hey, I'm ready? What do you guys think was the other thing she told me that made me, immediately not, want nothing to do with her? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, I'm feeling good, 908. Hope you're feeling good too. Yeah, baby girl, I figured baby girl was back there blowing it up. You know what I'm saying? Just ruining my porcelain throne. You know what I mean? Back there dropping finger loaves. But, you know what I'm saying? It was way worse than that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You have rock candy. That's very close. You know what I'm saying? She likes freaky shit. It's possible. You know what I'm saying? I am feeling good. All right, guys. So, hey, the tip jar link isn't working. Tartar sauce. We're going to go check. That is racist. Okay, so the thing she had to tell me was that she was in the bathroom. Okay, she was in the bathroom doing booger sugar. Yo, the short bus ink. W's in the chat. Turn up. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, appreciate you, the short bus. Where you from, Brody? Yo, first super chat of the day, man. Appreciate you for starting us off right. Yo, Snoot the Booty, you know that saying fish and sea stuff, you be good, sir. I'm baked, forgive the grammar. I thought you was rapping. That's why I was rapping it. I thought you was rapping the short bus. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I love that you baked though, man. You know what I'm saying? Stay up. You know what I'm saying? Stay lit. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so with that being said, W's in the chat to the short bus. You know what I'm saying? Hey, so look, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to go to class today. All right? I'm going to keep it real with you guys. I was planning on skipping, you know what I'm saying? But luckily enough for me, my class is at 4. Yeah, film 102. All right, so with that being said, we about to check the tip jar link and see what, it's very possible. Wait a minute. Okay, so let's see. All right, I got you guys coming up fresh, man. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk. We're gonna turn up some music. Turn up, chat. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Nigga. Walk it like I talk it. Hey. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. You. I have to back up for this. All right, so let's see. I like to stand. Hey, faithful baller. Yo, W's in the chat. You have a story for everything. Yes, I am. You know what I'm saying? I have a story for everything, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's how I love to live. You know what I'm saying? Stories have kept me full of energy forever. And it makes it so as to whenever something crazy happens, it's not really that bad because it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Comedy is everywhere. Your girlfriend falls down the stairs, you know what I'm saying? And her happy place fall out the back of her. That's funny. You know what I'm saying? As long as you film it and blur out the dirty parts. All right, yo, oh, snap. Okay, so let's see. We checking the link. All right, cool. So, the tip jar link seems to be working for me, but it might be only for me. You know what I'm saying? If one of you guys is down to test it out, send like 50 cents and I'll send it back. You know what I'm saying? That way we can make sure this mug is working. But I ain't mad at it. We gonna, you know what I'm saying? All right, so just make sure to let me know if it's working. Also, Nolan, if you're out there, I see that you sent a suit. Yo, Yo, W's chat. W's in the chat, the faithful baller. Yo, W's in the chat. Gotta get it there. Yo, hey, so yo, he says, all right, everybody, top 6 favorite cartoons as a children. You know what I'm saying? My top 6 cartoons, my top favorite 6 cartoons as a children, Hey Arnold, Doug, Beast Wars, you know what I'm saying? Freaking, I already said Hey Arnold. Rugrats, that's a staple. That Rocket Power. I want to get the good ones. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Hey Arnold, Doug, Rocket Power. My 6th one's got to be a good one. Childhood cartoons, though. You guys have never heard this. Ultra Force. Y'all have probably never watched that. Street Sharks was also really, really good for me. I like action cartoons. I like watching cartoons where somebody gonna get beat up. You know what I'm saying? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. That shit was just funny. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, type of 1 in the chat if you guys ever seen Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. But yes, I want you guys to all type your favorite cartoons in the comment section. What's your top 6 favorite cartoons? Invader Zim. You have very good taste in cartoons. Invader Zim should have been in my top 6. Cat Dog is good. You know what I'm saying? Rocket Power, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? What's up, IGs? SpongeBob, bro. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Tell me why I was at the club like 4 weeks ago and this dude was trying to hump my leg right in front of me, which was weird to me because it's like this nigga couldn't tell that I could see him do this. Like, this is my leg, sir. And he just kept humping the air above it. You know what I'm saying? I was dancing with a girl which was keeping my meat occupied, so I wasn't, you know what I mean? I wasn't tripping. So after about a good 30 seconds of this nigga humping the air above my leg, like this he's hunching on me, man, and I'm a man. How am I get hunched on by a dude that got the same thing that I got? This nigga literally doing this. Like, he's above my leg, he's like, and I'm like, yo, nigga, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? You fucking up my vibe with the women, and you only over here hunching on my kneecap and shit. So I tap on this nigga, and he don't even look at me, because he know he wrong. He knows he deserves to be beaten for this. You know what I'm saying? This son of a bitch is what he was. He was a bastard of a bitch. The son of a bitch gonna have the nerve to freaking, you know what I mean? When I tap him, this nigga gonna keep on doing what he doing and shit. And I'm like, you mother. And then like 10 seconds later, you know what I'm saying? I tap him again and I push him. Then when I push him, he's like, what? You know what I'm saying? He's like, what? He comes over to me. First thing he does is he keeps he goes back to hunching my leg. And then he's like, what? You want to fight about it? Huh? What? You want to fight? He never stopped. He never stopped humping. This nigga, you want to fight? I'm like, nigga. Yo, W's in the chat, the faithful baller. How was your first day at school? My first day at school was swimmingly. You know what I'm saying? Had a great time. Met a ton of people. You know what I'm saying? Ran into a couple fine shits. You know what I'm saying? Saw some fine shits. Nigga, I saw this group of 3 fine shits, and they looked like TLC, but more attractive. Like, they was all completely agreeable. You know what I'm saying? They was filming some stuff, so I ain't say nothing to them because I ain't want to interrupt them. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all would have sent like a super chat, hey, go get those 3. Go say something to them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nigga. Okay, so with that being said, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to go to class today. So, I mean, basically film at school today. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys don't want me to film at school today and you guys want me to just do story times. You know what I'm saying? Angry Beavers, Rocco's Modern Life. Yo, Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. Nigga, that was my shit. Nigga, I forgot the name of the frogs, the green ass frogs that was always tripping. I forgot their names. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Stop humping the air. Can't stop. Won't stop. never stop. For real, for real. What's up, this is? What's up, Mod? What's up, Marvin? Yo. Hey, have you guys ever seen Biker Boys? That's a really, really good one. Okay, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The dude goes back to humping my leg. I push the dude. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker gonna look at me, he's like, and tried to fight me. He's like, yo, what, you wanna fight? Huh? You wanna fight? You know what I mean? And I'm just like, yo, you know what? At first I was like, you know what? No, I don't want to fight, but I would like for you to stop having sex with my leg. You know what I mean? And I get it. You know, I don't know what my kneecap has to offer, but apparently it had a lot to offer the dude, I don't know. So then the dude gonna have the nerve to look at me and be like, you know what I mean? Like what like let's fight. I'm like, you know what? Yes, let's fight. Because he never stopped humping. You know what? Let's go outside and fight. But he never, you know what I mean? And then his two friends ran over and they were shaped just like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, which is why I told you guys this story. When one of you guys reminded me of SpongeBob SquarePants, it reminded me of SpongeBob and it reminded me of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. So his Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy built as two zesty homeboys come running over, whoa, and stop everything. I'm like, motherfucker, what? Like, these motherfuckers travel in packs, and they do. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, what I found out that my then hopefully future girlfriend was into was booger sugar. You know what I'm saying? She says, okay, so look, two things. One, I'm ready to do stuff. Like, let's do stuff. Two, I've been doing a shit ton of cocaine in your bathroom. You know, no judgment though. And I'm like, yeah, no judgment. No judgment. You know what I'm saying? But cocaine is one hell of a drug. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, you know what? Nigga. So I went on and got a bite of that one. You know what I'm saying? For real. Understandable pep. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, AGs? Yo, what's up, Saint? Yo, that's what's up, KZ. So yeah, baby girl turned out to be into booger sugar, cocaine, Sherman Hemsley, and that's why so when she let me know that she had been doing a mountain of cocaine in my bathroom, and you know, I don't do any of that, you know what I'm saying? No judgment, but it's just not my thing, you know what I'm saying? Probably wouldn't work good for me, you know what I'm saying? I'd probably lose a bunch of weight, you know what I'm saying, to start peeing on the innocent. But with that being said, I went on and told, I didn't tell her to leave, but I just got real dry after that. Everything that I did to get her to come through and be willing to take off her pantaloon, I stopped doing it all, and then she left like 15 minutes later. It was a nice way of letting her down easy. I didn't want to be mean to her, you know, but I didn't want, you know what I mean, not to judge her or nothing, but, you know, it's just, you know, that's just not my stilo. You know what I'm saying? Yep, nowhere near, but that is nowhere near as bad as, you know, the time I had to drop this one crazy chick. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, yeah, I mean, that is a curveball, I suppose. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, all my stories have curveballs on them. All right, you guys. Yo, so W's in the chat to Faithful Baller. W's in the chat to The Short Bus Inc. Yo, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let me know, you know what I'm saying? Super chatters get to help choose what type of stories or what directions, you know what I'm saying, or how much I tell about the story. Now, we reached 11 in super chats, so that means you guys get a secret about this story that I never told before. A secret about this story. Oh, yes. Okay, so me and that girl, like, we had only kissed twice. You know what I'm saying? We were supposed to hang out way more than that, but after I found out she was on that cocaina, You know what I'm saying? That's when I was like, yo, our W, our highest viewers, is Faithful Baller with 300 XP points, the Short Bus with 275, yo, and third place with Otis. With that being said, if you guys do want to super chat to your boy, you know what I'm saying? For every super chat, you can let me know what type of story time you would like to hear. Our highest ones you guys usually like is betrayal. You know, an ex-girlfriend, got a shit ton of them. That did some goofy shit, got a shit ton of them. You know what I'm saying? Or violence. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't do any of that. You know, but I used to. You know what I mean? And or stories of me being at the club. Just like this story right here. And I'm gonna hook you guys up. But I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Okay, so type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me in my life at the club. Okay? It's the most embarrassing shit that ever happened to me at the club, bro. A dude jumped into the freaking the dance circle when I was dancing, and I ended up getting kissed in the face. He tried to kiss me in the mouth. Yeah, I'm saying, but luckily enough for me, he wasn't able to do that. But he ended up kissing me in a freaking eyeball or some shit. It still hurts thinking about it, guys. So if it looks like I'm going through a brain freeze, that's really the pain of getting kissed in the face by a guy. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. It hurts even thinking about it. Type of two in the chat if you guys would. So type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear that story once we reach to the super chat milestone, which is in 39 more in super chat. Type of two in the chat if instead you guys want to hear the story of my first time getting stabbed. You know what I'm saying? That shit is funny. Yo, thank you. For real, for real. Yeah, I got this shirt at an anime convention. You know what I'm saying? Level Up Expo, Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. The tip jar link is not clickable. All right, I got you, Brody. Appreciate you, Reggie Side. Yeah. All right, yo, we about to switch that mug up. All right. Yo, type of one in the chat. Oh, my bad. So type of yes in the chat if you guys have ever heard this song. Type two in the chat if you guys have never heard this song. So type of one in the chat if you guys have heard this song before. Type of two in the chat if you guys have never heard this song before. Yo, appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, the mod squad, bro. Appreciate you, Reggie Side. All right, Joe. So, I want you guys to let me know if this link is clickable. Yo. So let me know if that link is clickable, man. Okay, so, you know what I'm saying? While we decide on that story, I'm going to tell you guys, you know what I'm saying, a story. All right, so, check it real quick. Let me know if that mug is... Hey, appreciate you, Rich Rodriguez. All right, so with that being said, also, I've got another scary video coming out today for you guys. So, now, for some reason, one of you guys' last comments reminds me of when I was in the club with this girl I really, really freaking like. So type of one in the chat if you guys have ever had a crush on anyone. Type of two in the chat if you guys have never had a crush on anyone. For real, for real. Still not clickable? All right, so, hey guys, one of you guys, I want you guys to try to super chat through the link in the description, through the link in the comments, and let me know if it's clickable or not. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. All right, so with that being said, I want you guys to type a one in the chat if you guys have ever had a crush on a girl. Type a two in the chat if you guys have never had a crush. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so also, once we reach 100 in super chat, you know what I'm saying, which is not even the super chat milestone, but if we reach 89 more in super chat, you know what I'm saying, especially if it's through the tip jar, I'm going to drop everything I'm doing, and we're going to head to school. We're going to head to class. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about ditching today, but, you know what I mean? If it helps to upgrade the super chat milestone, if it helps to upgrade all of our computer equipment, I go to school. Get it? More so than I already do. Yeah. All right, so with that being said, I was at the club and I'm talking to this chick, right? And while I'm at the club, we were there for a birthday party. It was a female friend of mine. Her name is Sharon, right? So we're at the club. You know what I'm saying? Females are all dropping it. They had like 6 girls that we were with. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Reggie side, let me know if the link works. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, all of you guys. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if the link works. For real, for real. Yeah. I don't know what's up with the tip jar link. It works for me. It seems like it works for me. If I click it, it goes through. But you know, technology, you never know. So let's see. All right, so I'm clicking the link. Boom. And it takes me to the tip jar link. Link don't work. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. It's working for me. Hey, so, chat. I want you guys to go and check the tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, it's not that big of a deal, but it sucks if it doesn't work. It seems like it should be working. Nigga. Yo, all right, guys. Well, the show must go on. Okay, so with that being said, yeah. All right, hold on, let me see. Understandable. All right, guys, so with that being said, so this girl, she had about 6 of her friends with her, right? And we're in the club, you know what I'm saying? We're all dancing, we're having a good time. And, and when I run into this girl and her group of friends. So while I'm dancing with one of the friends is dancing on me, she bootying me down. You know what I'm saying? It would hella look like a real good look. And while she's bootying me down, she look at me and she like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you keep on dancing with me like this, we're gonna have to go to my house and do some nasty stuff. So when she says this to me, what do you guys think I said? I'm like, hell yeah, let's go back to your house and do nasty stuff. Because baby girl was fine. She was cute. She wasn't super duper bad. She was about an adjustable 6. But you know, you all right. You know what I mean? She passed you know what test she passed. She was cute enough. So with that being said, I was like, okay, this could work. That's what's up. So then I lean in her ear and I tell her through her ear, and I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we can head back to the crib. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. We can head to your crib or mine. We can go kick it. She leans back to me and says, well, you know, I don't do anything with the guy unless we're married, right? And that didn't make any sense because I knew her friends. And all of her friends told me that she has kids. She has like 8 kids by 6 different dudes. So type of 1 in the chat, if you're going to wait until marriage with a woman that's got 8 kids by 8 different dudes. Type of 2 in the chat, if you ain't about to wait till marriage with a bitch that got 8 goddamn kids, I give a fuck about your morals, bitch. The fuck? Nigga, you got 8 baby daddies, bitch. What are you doing? Wait? You didn't make them niggas wait? What you got married 8 times? I bet you didn't. She didn't. Yo, W's in the chat to Anthony. Yo, W's in the chat. He just gifted 5 memberships. Yo, Chima, you get a membership. Skitten, you get a membership. Oh my God, Chavez's wife watches us. Yo, that's Chavez's wife. Nigga. Of course she does. Yo, Christian Jacobs, you get a membership. Yo, Anthony, you just exposed Chavez's wife, nigga. She's... Of course she still watches us. If I laugh, cry, it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Kelly, yo? Yeah. Nigga, I'm not about to wait. W's in the chat for Anthony. Yo, type 3 for BlastphamousHD shaved eyebrows. Nigga. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to set a super chat milestone for me to shave my eyebrows. Type of 2 in the chat Instead, you guys want me to set a super chat milestone to shave off my beard. You know what I'm saying? Not my mustache, but my beard. You know what I'm saying? Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to set a super chat milestone to shave off my mustache and beard. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah? All right. With that being said, yeah. With that being said, yo, today I'm trying to play Poppy's Playtime 3. Yo, you're gonna be playing Poppy's Playtime 3, Anthony? Yo, that's hella freaking cool, Brody. Yo, bro, 5 more memberships, and you get to choose one of the games that I play today. You know what I'm saying? If you guys would like to. 10 memberships is a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? Or if any of you guys super chat 50 in total, it doesn't have to be 50 all at once. So if you're, you know what I mean? If you're feeling hella jovial and you super chat 10, then you super chat 40 like 4 hours later and I'm still on, that's a super chat request. Just let me know. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what game and or what story you guys want me to tell, what game you guys want me to play, or what person you guys want me to beat with the nunchucks. I'm about to add that in. You know what I'm saying? For 100 nunchucks, we beat our roommate. Okay, so we getting a lot of 3s right now. We get 3 3s. You know what I'm saying? And 1 2 1 1 1. Okay, so we got 4 3s and 2 1s. Okay, so super chat milestone for me to shave off my entire beard and look like a weirdo. Damn. If we reach, man. All right. Yo, W's in the chat to Anthony. Yo, have you heard of Resident Evil 9 coming out soon? I have not heard of Resident Evil 9 coming out soon yet. Damn, okay, my whole beard? 3 G's. You know what I'm saying? That's cheaper than the first time when we shaved off my entire eyebrows. And the reason why it's 3 G's is because, you know, I got class at UNLV, bro, and the bad females, look, 5 G's and I'll shave everything off. Everything. I'm supposed to be riding the women, guys. I'm going to be running into a lot of women for the next 2-3 weeks. I need my hair. Okay, I need it. I have to have the little bit of hair I have left. I need this. Okay, I can't. You know what it's like to talk to a woman and she look at you and then all the light drains out of her eyes because she sees now that you're closer. You ain't got no eyebrow hair. You know, and then so the injury, a lot of women up at UNLV have already seen me with all of my eyebrow and face hair. If I go to school with no hair at all, I'm gonna be laughed at. Everybody gonna ask me why. Oh, yo, Rustic! W's in the chat to Rustic! I'm coming for the eyebrows. No, this is what happened last time. Stop, no. I need my eyes. I need what little hair I have left. You don't understand. Okay? Talking to a woman with no facial hair is like it's like when you're talking to a girl or one of your best friends and you got like it's as bad as like it's worse. Okay, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever been talking to a girl and then you start to sweat so bad that you get real nervous and then, you know, you think she can smell you or something. Like you start smelling because you're deodorant. And then I had that happen to me one time, bro. And it's scurry. Real scurry. Have I played Ark Survival? I've never played Ark Survival, Ghost. For real. I need my eyebrow hair, Rustic. You guys can't do it. Damn. Hey, so look, just know, all right, if I have to cut off my facial hair, my eyebrow hair, if I have to cut off what little hair I have left, Okay, I'm gonna be coming back and telling y'all the stories about it. Okay, so y'all and know that y'all did that. Man, y'all know what I'm gonna get treated. With that being said, yesterday when I was at class, I got out of class and I went to Starbucks to get a hot chocolate. Tell me why when I go to Starbucks get, yo, W's in the chat! W's in the chat to Draco Silence! You know what I'm saying? Yo, homie got the 30 with the 40 on it with the silencer on it. That's what's up. Yo, I actually don't shoot a lot of guns, weirdly enough. Yo, Draco Silence. Okay, so everybody that super chats through, you guys get to be in the story time I'm telling, but just in a good way, unless you want to be the villain. You know what I'm saying? Highest super chatter of this stream gets to be the villain of all my BHD story times tomorrow. You guys are freaking awesome, man. Appreciate you guys. All right, yo, what's up, TR Rips? Hey, that's awesome that you remember watching me a lot, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Tyler? What's up, Sharice? What's up, White Rabbit? You remind me of the first Matrix movie when they saw the White Rabbit on her shoulder and he was like, yo, follow the White Rabbit. I thought it meant her vagina. I'd have followed that shit. You know what I'm saying? We gonna edit that out. Hey, what's up, your loco moco? What's up, RM? What's up? All right, so with that being said, W's in the chat to Anthony. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat to Rustic. Here's our #1 viewer for this stream. Okay, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? If we reach for 3,000 in super chat, I'll shave off my whole freaking, beard. You know what I'm saying? 1,500 in super chat, I'll shave off my either my mustache or my beard or my eyebrows. But for 5 G's, you know what I mean? I'll shave everything off. And I'm gonna get treated so bad. So bad. Oh God. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool though. I'm gonna get like, you know what I'm saying? What would I get with $5,000? I'll probably buy my brother something. You know what I'm saying? Buy my little brother something. Yo. Alright, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Hey, what's up? What's up, Clean Kraken? King Kraken. What's up, Brody? Yo, if I like your energy. You're a cool dude. Yo, I like your energy as well, Anthony. For real, you have good energy, Brody. Yo, you know that you're the best YouTuber ever. Yo, W's in the chat to Ricky Herrera. Yo, W's in the chat to Draco Silence. Yo, your videos are peak entertainment. I appreciate you, Brody. Ricky Herrera, that's what's up. I shook. When I was up in the club, you know what I'm saying? I met this chick and she's bootying me down, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know what I'm saying, it's going good and stuff. And then she told me that I would have to marry her in order for, her to like for us to do snoo. I look over at the homie, you know what I'm saying, Ricky, and he's sitting there, he's got a girl, he dancing with her, he getting booty down. I look at him and he's just like, yo, like, You know what I mean? I look over at my other homeboy, you know what I'm saying? And his name is Anthony. Now, what's really funny is Anthony's his name is Anthony because, you know what I mean? He's one of our highest super chatters. But in real life, homie's name was Shadow. His name was legitimately Shadow. He told everyone there his name was Shadow. And he's a homie of mine. He's a good friend of mine. So with that being said, I look over at Anthony. Anthony walks over and he asks me what's going on. And I tell him, I'm like, yo, Anthony, bro, baby girl just said that, like, in order for me to get some snoo with her, even though she has 8 baby daddies with 8 babies, I'm not going to correct that. You know what I'm saying? We're going to edit that out. Like, I still have to, she said, I got to wait. And I asked him what to do. And he's like, oh, hell, run from her. Run from her immediately. Anthony give good advice. You know what I'm saying? So everybody that super chats through is going to be in this story. Hey, what's up, local? Hey, what's up, Casper? Yo, what's up, Jay? Yo, what's up, Jackson? Hey, what's up? W's donos, W's chat to the mod squad. All right, so, you know what I'm saying? You guys was letting me know earlier that If we reach 1,500 in the super chat, yo, W's in the chat to King Kraken. Your name reminds me of all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies when they released the Kraken. You know what I'm saying? When they, like, at the end of the movie, when, well, not the, like the middle of the movie, when they press down the steering wheel of the big pirate ship and they press that down after like rotating it a whole bunch, but it's super heavy. So then, you know what I'm saying? Like, after they release that, it sends out this huge shock wave for 25 miles in every single direction. And then 7 minutes later, you know, Captain Jack Sparrow finally gets the damn grease, you know, uses the grease to get his cuffs off, but then the Kraken shows up. That's like my favorite, that's like one of my favorite Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Release the Kraken. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to ask me why that made me laugh, bro. Yo, I hope you know. Yo, I hope you know you my day ones, Brody. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, Brody. Yo, we're forged from a common denominator of liking your videos. Yo, all right, you guys, what was the video that got you guys interested in watching my videos? You know what I'm saying? What's you guys' favorite videos of mine? Yo, you guys are on fire today. I love you guys' energy. You know what I'm saying? Where are all you guys from? And what time is it where you guys are from and or watching at currently? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I love the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys love the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. You know what I mean? Type of 2 in the chat if you can't stand Captain Jack Sparrow. You know what I'm saying? Captain Jack Sparrow. You know what I mean? Nigga. Yo, what's up, David? What's up, Dylon? Dylon, and Dylon. Because he spits hot fire. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up, New Chips? What's up, Rustic? Yo, I think it was your Outlast playthrough. Understandable. I love my Outlast playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. All right, you guys, it seems like you guys really want your boy to go to school today. I got you guys coming up fresh. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach 64 more in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? We're going to finish telling a whole bunch of stories. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to be going to school today. And once I get to class, I'm going to be turning on my live stream. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm pretty sure I can't, you know what I mean, freaking live stream in class. Now, with that being said, back to the story at hand. All right? Baby girl talking about marriage, but that shit wasn't in my plan. Talking about I had to wait. I wasn't with that goofy shit, and I really couldn't relate. So I rolled out and shit, and ended up hooking up with one of her best friends. I can literally rap that thing. I mean, look, so for a 30th super chat, I will rap the rest of this story. I will freestyle the rest of this story, or at least I'll attempt it. I can't. I don't know if it'll work. You know what I'm saying? But we'll go for it. You know what I'm saying? For a 40th super chat, I'll nunchuck. Yo, W's the chat to Dylon. What if they combined Last of Us 2 and Dead Space? Oh yeah. Last of Us 2 and Dead Space? Would they call it Last of Space? Or Dead Last of Us? Yeah, the Dead Last of Us. I like that. Type of 1 in the chat if they should make the Dead Last of Us. And then when that game comes out and it's good, then they come out with the Dead Last of Us 2. You know what I'm saying? It's a freestyle. On God. W's in the chat to Dylon. Dylon, and Dylon. Homie said Dead Last. I like that. Dead of Us. That's a good one as well, Pit. What's up, Keno? What's up, King Kraken? Yo, what are you in class for? I'm in class for film. Yeah. I go to school for film. I love the film arts. It's my form of art form. With that being said, I'm working on a voiceover dub. I got a scary I got an hour and 45 minute scary video done for you guys. We putting that out today before I go to class. After I end the stream, we're putting that out. Also, I got a jump scare compilation. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to set a super chat milestone so when I get home from school tonight, just to tear ass and finish the jump scare compilation and have that mug out by tomorrow. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to take it easy and wait like a week to put out the jump scare compilation. Granted, I'm a dude that loves to just buckle down and just go straight for gusto. So, you know what I mean? It'd probably take me like 4 or 5 hours. Not really that long to finish the jump scare compilation. Because jump scare compilation is like my favorite type of freaking scary video. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo! W's in the chat, Brody. You guys are freaking awesome. Yeah. All right, so, hey, look, I got you guys coming up fresh. You feel me? I'm going to be the one editing this mug. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's see. Okay, if we reach 200 in Super Chat, which technically we're already at 80 in Super Chat. So if we reach 120 more in Super Chat, once I get home tonight, I will tear ass through that freaking jump scare compilation and it'll be done. Like, I will not go to sleep until it's done, on God. And I'm a night owl, so I love staying awake at night, so it's not an issue. Like, real talk. So, with that being said, no, dude, it is not stressful at all. It is like editing videos is actually a de-stressor. You know what I'm saying? It's been scientifically proven. It's like doing a Rubik's Cube in your brain. No, it's like solving a Tetris puzzle in your brain. You know what I'm saying? Editing to me is like solving a Tetris puzzle in your brain, but it's like fun because you get to watch like it all come together. It's really, really fun. You know what I'm saying? For real. I hear you there. I'm a night owl, bro. I stayed up till 6 a.m. last night. Like, nigga, I was watching South Park. I was watching the South Park episode where they, let's see. It was the Black Friday episode. I was watching the Black Friday episode of South Park. So, with that being said, I go to sleep at 6 a.m. and I wake up at 10. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way I've always been wired. Yo, W's in the chat to Draco Silence. Yo, you should react to Bite. Short horror film. Yo, how long is Bite? You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, yeah, okay. I don't know why, but that super chat just rejogged my memory of the story I was telling. Okay, so, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to finish the story about, well, we're just going to finish it anyway. So, yo, W's in the chat to Toll Crane. Yo, that's what's up, the Coal Train. The Toll Crane. Bruh, dude, freaking Gears of War, damn near my favorite game series. You know what I'm saying? Damn near. It's like top 2. All right, I'm going to restart the music back up, guys. Give me a second. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Boom. And yeah. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the club getting booty down by the black chick who swears to God that I have to marry her in order to put in an application to be her 9th baby's father. I'm like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already got 8. So when she tells me, when I talked to the homie Anthony, and he told me, yeah, bro, you want to just, run from that one. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I mean? Then I talked to the other super chatters that was in the room, who was all in the club and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I talked to the Toll Crane, and the homie was like, yo, bro, yeah, bro, you need to just go ahead and drop that chick. You know what I'm saying? She wildin'. So I was like, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? 1,000,000%. That makes sense. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I go over to her and I just take my gooch back. I take my gooch right off of her leg. Right off of her happy place. And then I go and I start dancing with her female friend, with her other friend, right? So while I'm dancing with her other friend, you know what I'm saying? Her other friend is telling me good stuff. It's like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to, Like, if you want to kick it and hit to the crib, we can do all of that. So I'm talking, so I start dancing with her friend. While I'm dancing with her friend puts that thing on me, and then we end up leaving the club together. Now, when we leave the club together, you know what I'm saying, this is a bit of a extra long story. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, to make a long story short, I ended up leaving the club with her friend instead. And once we, you know what I'm saying, like, and me and her friend, we ended up sealing the deal Now this is the jacked up part of the story that I didn't tell you guys last time. Alright? And we've reached crazy super chats already, so this is just on the house. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys have been freaking awesome. Love you guys' energy. With that being said, freaking, she boned my homeboy the next day. Like, well, that's what she said they did, but I don't think they did. But she acted like they did. I think they did. That's what the homie said happened. So the next night we're all kicking it and hanging out. And mind you, she's pulled this whole, you gotta wait till marriage on me, right? Right? She boned my homeboy the next day. So with that being said, if a woman ever says you gotta wait till marriage for snoo with her, she's more than likely not telling you the truth. You know what I'm saying? And or best case scenario, like if a woman ever tells me she wants me to wait till marriage, I drop her. I don't want nothing to do with her anymore. I'm not gonna work on talking to her anymore. It's over. You know what I'm saying? Like she should just go find somebody else because I friend zone myself. I immediately friend zone myself. I'm not gonna, because I ain't gonna do none of that. I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing none of it. You know what I'm saying? I've fallen for that shit before, man. I remember this one time I was talking to this one chick and we was waiting for marriage and I ended up waiting for marriage for a year and a half of snoo-less. Nothing came off. Well, stuff came off. We would do things, but we would never do that. You know what I'm saying? We'd do a little bit of stuff. You know what I mean? She would give me like half of love. And half of love is just low. It's just low, people. For real. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, W's in the chat, yo. W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Anthony. Appreciate you for the 5 subs, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Faithful Baller. Appreciate you, King Kraken. Appreciate you, Ricky Herrera. Yo, where's everybody from? You know what I'm saying? Where are you guys from? For real. You know what I'm saying? Now, once we reach 55 more in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? We will lock in us going to class later. We're going to head to college and we're going to stream up at the college. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 200 in Super Chat, all going towards upgrading our live streaming equipment, because Lord knows live streaming is it's not as cheap as it could be. But with that being said, if we do reach that 200 in Super Chat, when I get up to college, I'm going to start talking to girls. I'm just going to run up to girls and just start talking to them. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Never know what's going to happen. Just run up to them and start talking. Because just like it said in that one movie where the kid threw the freaking stick, the Adam Sandler movies, where the kid threw the stick through the spokes of the dude that was riding the bike and he fell over and like busted his ass. The most important part, the hardest part of meeting chicks is initiating conversation. I cannot stand music videos with long, drawn-out, shitty intros. To put one in the chat, if you guys can't stand music videos that have shitty, long, drawn-out ass intros, like your computer has just stopped working, but in all actuality, they're just doing some stupid shit in the background of the fucking music video. To put two in the chat, you know what I'm saying? If you guys enjoy that music videos take a minute to start sometimes. I can't stand that shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker? Play the music, nigga. Can you imagine that shit? You go to see a band play, or you go see and the nigga waits a whole minute. You know what I mean? All right, the music started. We got you guys. And he just stands there, okay, doing some goofy shit for a minute straight, and then starts. Like, no one gives a fuck about that shit, nigga. Play the shit. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Why does that remind me of this story where I got jumped? Well, they tried to jump me in the club. Okay, so I was in the club. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when these 4 white guys tried to jump me at Juicy J concert out here in Vegas. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about when these 2 dudes tried to jump me at the Carnival Court out here in Las Vegas. But there was bad bitches. Yeah, it was flocking that night, man. I just didn't get any of them, but they were flocking. Yo, I love you guys, man. You guys have a great freaking intro. You know what I'm saying? Like a 10-minute track, 3 minutes singing, and 7 minutes is all skits. Nigga. Yeah, I got you guys, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, what's up, Luna? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Luna? What's up, King Kraken? All right, so I'm gonna go back and read all of you guys' comments, especially the ones from our super chatters and our top 3 viewers, because those are the easiest ones to see. So, if you guys want your comments read, easiest way to do so is the super chat. Any amount, only thing that matters is that I see what you say. You know what I'm saying? Also, if you guys want me to see your comments, either that or be one of the top 3 super chatters in the stream, because you guys get a number next to your name, I can see everything. You know what I mean? Or you purchase a membership, to which case your name is green, I can see everything. Anything else is literally me telling the story. I'll have to go up and read the rest of the comments, but I got you guys coming up fresh. Hey, what's up, King Kraken? Yo, hey, just up in Minnesota. What time is it where you guys are at? And where are you guys viewing from? Like, where are you guys tuning in from? Yo, you from Texas? That's what's up, Mia. Yo, what's up, Scarface? You from Cali? I live in Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. That's what's up, Edwards. What's up, X-Flaws? You from the UK. CLT? That's what's up. Side guy heaven. Look, being a side dude is heaven. I don't even want to be in relationships no more, honestly. Like, you know what I mean? If I met a female that like treated me the way I want to be treated for like a year straight, I'll date her. 5 years straight, she getting pregnant. She ain't got no choice on that. If a woman treat me good and cook real good for me and like be super duper awesome for 5 years straight, she probably gonna be pregnant. And at that point, there's, you know, yeah, I mean, I poke holes in the condom and everything. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Yo, dog, if girls can lose their virginity from riding horses, amongst other things, you know what I'm saying? Then is virginity really a thing? Or is it dumbass excuse girls use? Virginity is a dumbass excuse girls use to make dudes chase them without ever expecting sex. Type of 1 in the chat, if virginity is an excuse that women use to get dudes to chase them and buy them stuff without ever actually expecting to seal the deal. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat, if no, man, virginity is 1,000,000% not a scam. You know? Yeah, from my experiences with virginity, bro, that shit is a scam. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Gizmo? What's up, Mia? You said she's talking about getting married, man? Yep. Yeah, she for the streets. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Draco Silent? Yo, understandable. I like that you enjoy the live, Draco, brodies. Yeah, you're laughing emojis. Let's get funky. You remind me of one of my favorite video games. Have you played DDR? Dance Dance Revolution was my childhood, bro. For real, for real. Hey, what's up, King Kraken? Yo, you a Night Owl. Yo, Night Owl Nation, for real. Yo, what's up, King? Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, to Deadrox. Yo, where you from, Deadrox? Yo, hey, Blasphemous. Yo, that's awesome that you're a long-time watcher, Brody, and subscriber. Yo, that's awesome that throughout the years and different channels. Yo, may it be games, reactions, etc. You always make me laugh. Yo, I'm glad I can always make you laugh regardless of whatever type of content it is. That's freaking awesome. Yo, you guys have great energy. The brick says he's pregnant. That's understandable, man. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. Yo, all right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? What story would you guys want for me to tell you guys? Probably something about an ex-girlfriend. I have a ton of them. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The girl ended up boning my homie like later on that like night or whatever. And then she still tried to bone me, right? So I'm messing with her friend, you know what I'm saying? She invites me over to the crib and, you know, she tries to mess with me and whatnot. And what's really wild is the way she tried to do it. I'm in the living room hanging out with the friends and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, everyone that super chats through is in the story. So everyone that super chats during the story is in the story. So, Deadrock, you are in the story. Just let me know in the chat if you would like to be a hero, a villain, or extra. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, with that single $10 in super chat, you just became our #2 viewer, Brody. So now I can see all of your comments on me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, much love back to you guys, man. You guys are freaking awesome. Yo, I love hanging out with you guys. Like, you guys are extended friends of mine. You know what I'm saying? I was about to say you guys are like an extended friend group, but you guys are like extended friends of mine. Legitimately. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh boy. Yep. This is okay. Yo, so I'm gonna see what you guys said. You guys all said 1s and 2s, yo. Yo, baby girl. All right, so with that being said, baby girl comes out the back room. So the girl in question, her name is Kimberly. That is the secret. So for every 10 in super chat, I tell you guys a secret about the current story I'm telling. Or let me know if you guys want to hear the story, the secret from a previous story. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in super chat, I tell you guys not only the secret, but I act out the emotion that I had when it happened right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, a secret from this story is the girl in question's name is Kimberly. You know what I'm saying? And this chick ain't shit. I couldn't stand Kimberly's sexy ass. You know what I'm saying? That bitch was crazy. So with that being said, what made baby girl crazy was she would have the nerve to, like, you know what I'm saying? She told me she wanted to wait till marriage, but so I told her no. So then the baby girl started throwing butt cheeks at me. You told me you want to wait till marriage. So I'm thinking, and I've dealt with a lot of women who would tease a dude. Type of 1 in the chat if you've ever dealt with a tease, which is a girl that say they're gonna do stuff, but then when you get along with them, nothing happens. Because they want to start waiting for marriage, and I don't think we should be doing this. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you know you've never been with a tease before. You know what I'm saying? I've dealt with a good amount of freaking teases. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, what's up, AFK? Yo, what's up, Tev? What it do, Solomon? So with that being said, you know, I'm just like, you know, so me and the girl that I started dating, so I started dating her friend that I ended up messing with. We both go to her house one day because she invited us over. We get over there, baby girl looked like she just got off of work. You know what I'm saying? Cardigans, you know what I'm saying? White shirt, white tee, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit, cubicle type work, right? So then when me and her get there, the girl in question, me and Cher, when we both get there, we sit on the couch, and Kimberly, she's like, hey, so, look, hey, I'll be right back. I got a little slip into something more comfortable. She leaves, and then she comes back wearing a shirt with no bra on under it, a really thin t-shirt with no bra on up under it, and really thin, really short shorts that say booty meat on the back of it or something. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. So, with that being said, if we reach 1,500 in super chat today, and I hope we do not, okay? Please don't. You know, I'm glad the tip jar link isn't working right now, okay? Cause shit. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 1,500 in super chat, I'll shave off a piece of my beard. I'll shave off my beard or my eyebrows. For 3 G's in super chat, you guys get to pick 2 parts of my facial hair that I shave off. 5 G's in super chat or 4,500 in super chat, you can shave off all 3. You know what I'm saying? Bro, add insult to injury, right? I will live stream from class while I have no facial hair. Okay? That'll be an extra added on bonus. I'll live stream. It all goes towards upgrading our live streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't mad at it. I'll be able to upgrade the internet so that it doesn't freaking lag out as much as it does. And I'll be able to add another hard drive onto the computer. I'll be able to upgrade the computer again, plus get some brand new freaking ambiance up in this mug. But y'all gonna get some crazy stories, bro, because it's gonna be bad, man. So hope that does not happen. But with that being said, You know what I'm saying? Baby girl comes out the room wearing nothing but like the scantiliest clad. Baby girl came out the room dressing like an OnlyFans stripper. You feel me? So when she come out the back room dressed like an OnlyFans stripper, I don't pay her no attention because she said that there was no sex. If a girl tells me there's no sex, you just are never an option anymore. Unless you just want to come and just get buck naked in front of me. That could work. You know what I'm saying? But that's real funny about females. They'll say no, and then they'll try to be like, oh, but wait, you know what I mean? And I don't want to get teased. So when a girl tells me no, I just believe her and then just cut her all the way off. You know what I'm saying? Which happened when I was on this double date with my homeboy. He had taken us to a bar, right? We had just come from this big anime Rick and Morty premiere, right? So we're at the bar, we're on a double date. We got these 2 dates with us. I'm with this black girl. My homie's got this black girl. The girl I'm with is thicker than the type of girls that I normally go for, but I'm just like, it's cool. It's really, really good to practice dating. And thick chicks are good to practice dating on because, you don't really, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can leave it or take it. It's not that big of a deal. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she, oh my God. So, baby girl, she freaking, she looks at me. So I walk up in there, we talking and shit. And when I talk to her, I put my hand on like her shoulder or whatever. I do that to everybody. I don't put my hand on her shoulder, but I did this. I touched her shoulder. I was like, oh yes, anyway, blah, blah, blah. So it's a regular innocent touch on the shoulder. I don't believe in trying to sneak tippy touches in dirty places with women because you just end up getting in freaking trouble. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, we're gonna finish that story after I finish this story because the homie Deadrock was in the last story. Okay, so now my homie Deadrock was on the couch. He saw the entire freaking situation happen. You know what I'm saying? Deadrock sitting on the couch talking to all the other homies. You know what I'm saying? Cher's sitting there staring daggers at me while Kimberly is trying to get me to touch her breasts. So Kimberly, she comes over and she's like, Maurice, I want you to show me one of the martial arts moves that you were trying to teach me the other day. And I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. You know what I'm saying? So, she wants me to show her the rear naked choke, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. So I get behind her and, I show her and I put my arm around her neck and then put the other one up, to the side and I'll show her the rear naked choke, right? So now it's her time for her to do the move on me so that she can really learn it through her muscle memory, right? So I'll get her behind me and she doesn't even put me in the hold. She just jumps on my back and then grabs my gooch and then starts rubbing her titties all over my back. Yeah, listen. I'm like, yo. Now this normally would be a good thing, right? Probably not because the girl was a tease. But this is normally a good thing. But at this point, it's a bad thing. The thing that made it a bad thing was the fact that the girl that I was currently dating was freaking there right in front of us. You know what I'm saying? She was right there. You snitching, bitch. Yo, you gonna grab my gooch and drag your titties all across the top of my top of my back, right in front of the girl I'm dating. That's no bueno. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a new girl every day. I just have a lot of stories of girls I've dated. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. So no, I am not I'm not slathered in ladies, guys. I have female friends as I have dude friends. You know what I'm saying? But as with my dude friends, with my female friends, nothing goes physical. We just sometimes make videos, you know what I mean? We just hang out. You know what I'm saying? I just like female energy because females' energy balances out men's energy. You know what I'm saying? I believe that. That's why I hang out with a lot of chicks. You know what I'm saying? We don't be doing nasty stuff. I don't even do that stuff, man. Who does that, Who does dirty stuff with ladies, man? I don't do sex, man. That stuff is weird, So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The girl's dragging her boobies all across my back and grabbing my gooch, and I freaking, appreciate you lying. I appreciate you lying, babe. All right, so, baby girl, we go into the back room. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, we didn't go into the back room. So the homie Deadrock, you know what I'm saying? So the homie Deadrock is watching this. He's laughing. Cher's watching this, staring daggers at me like, yeah, nigga, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and go in the room with her. Watch what happens. I'm just like, nigga. And me, my thing is this. Ladies, you have to understand. I'm not going to give up on a chick that's already running the butt cheeks to try it out with a chick that ain't run the butt cheeks at all. Like, see, for some reason, I don't know why women don't understand this, but a man is not going to give up. I'm not going to give up on a girl that says yes to try things with a girl that says no. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not. So, but and in the same way, you know what I'm saying, ladies be always trying to, you know what I'm saying, trick dudes into getting in it. Like, it's just wilding, bro. It don't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, let's see. That's what's up, Blue Chicken Shorts. Yo, for real, for real. Yo, like, I'm not gonna do it. If a woman says she wants to kick it with your boy and do stuff, that's what's up. But like, you know what I'm saying? If nothing happens, then nothing happens. So what happened was this. I was at the bar with this other chick, right? With this black chick, and we was on a double date. My homeboy was trying to talk to his date. I'm talking to mine. And I get in there, I do an innocent touch on my freaking, on the shoulder meat right here of my date when I'm telling stories. I do it to everybody. If anybody got a problem with it, you'll never hear it. If we're in real life and I go like this, I touch you on the shoulder. I'm like, yo, man, that shit was crazy. And you get mad, you just don't get stories no time, nigga. You get ignored now. I will ignore that person and leave or talk to their friend and ignore that person like they don't exist. You asked for it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, at least you ain't never got to worry about me touching your shoulder. So the reason why I say that is because this chick, she freaks out. I touch her shoulder, and this bitch immediately freaks out. Hey, what are you doing? Touching on me? You're always trying to touch me. It's inappropriate. You're trying to rub on me. You starts accusing me of all this other goofy allegation type of shit. And I'm like, bitch, number one, we on a date. Number two, if I don't touch your shoulder, then if I don't break the touch barrier by touching her shoulder every once in a while, then we'll never ever touch. Then nothing's gonna happen in general. So you know what I'm saying? Do women like nigga? So with that being said, you know, I look at this chick and I tell her, I'm like, you know what? She starts freaking out and she yells and screams so loud that everyone at the bar starts looking. The bartender's looking. All the people at the restaurant tables, they're looking. All the freaking bar people are looking. Every customer in there, and everything stops because she yelled so loud, she made it look like I was really doing some sick shit, right? Now this pissed me the fuck off. This pisses me off because nothing pisses me off worse in real life. Ladies, if you ever want to make sure that you don't have a single chance in hell with me, ever accuse me of some shit. Accuse me of some shit. You'll never have to worry about me going in. You'll never have to worry about you being in my room alone. You'll never have to worry about us being anywhere together. You'll never have to worry about even me talking back to you. Just accuse me of some goofy shit. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. Please go for it, ladies. Hope you don't like me. Hope you don't really secretly have a crush on me, because I can tell you, it's over, nigga. So, with that being said, baby girl's trying to go out of her way to rile everyone up and accuse me of this sick shit. Oh, you touched my toe. Here you go. And so what she did, she yells at me. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't touch me. You're always touching. Don't touch me. And I tell her, like, yo, I touch your shoulder. I touch everybody. Yeah, what? Don't touch. I don't care. Don't touch me. You got. I'm like, you know what? I got you. This is exactly what I tell her. You know what I mean? Yo, so what do you guys think I told her, Chad? I told her some real shit. I had a good time with this chick. We had a great time. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yo. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what you guys think I told her. For Halloween, can you react to a movie named Demon House? In order to react to a movie named Demon House, in order to react to movies, I will have to make a Patreon and live stream myself watching movies on there. You know what I'm saying? Which I would have to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I tell her this. I'm like, you know what? I'll never touch you. I'll never touch you again. I got you. I got you. I got you. My bad. I touched you on the shoulder. Innocent touch on the shoulder. You're right. You are right. I'll never, ever touch you again. Got you coming up fresh. Got you coming up fresh. And then, you know, she looks at me. She's like, wait, no, that's not what I meant. I'm like, no. I'm never going to touch you again. I got you. I got you. You're right. You know what I mean? I touched the shoulder. I can't believe I've done this. I'm a sick pervert. I'll never touch you again. That's how I'm going to make sure that, because I don't want you to be offended. I don't want to harass anybody, sexually harass anybody. I'm never going to touch you again. And she puts her hand on my leg and starts rubbing my leg. No. Wait, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. And it's funny. It's funny that happened, isn't it, gentlemen? Isn't it funny that she goes to start touching the rubbing my leg? It's just why would she switch up her story? Why do you guys think she switched up her story? For a 30 in super chat, I'll tell you guys exactly why. I'll explain exactly why she did that. Exactly why. Because I don't want to go off into a tangent. You know what I'm saying? If you guys don't want to hear it. But I'll explain exactly why she did it and why damn near most 80% of women you hang out with is going to try to accuse you of the same shit. She's trying to get you to be a sexless innkeeper. You know what I'm saying? That's what she was trying to do. She was trying to get me to be a sexless innkeeper. If you've gone on as many dates as I've gone on, if you've hung out with as many women as I've hung out with, like, it's normal. You know what I'm saying? Females are always going for that goofy shit. It's a shit test. Shit test, and she was trying to get me to be her sexless innkeeper. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going for it. For real. Oh, you want to play these games? You want to play these games? Okay, cool. So I looked at my homeboy. You know what I'm saying? My homeboy is like, hey, Maurice, please. He comes over, he touches me, he's like, please don't do this to her. I know what you're about. Please don't do it. Please don't do this to her. Please, I need this. I like this girl. I like her friend. Please do this for me. Do it for me, bro. Just hold it together for me, man. Act like she ain't a piece of shit and act like she's an actual female. Please, just don't do what I know you're about to do. And I really was thinking about it, bro. I literally thought about it for 10 minutes. I sat there at the bar without ignoring her completely and just sat there at the bar like, man, like, do I feel like, you know what I mean? Because hanging out with women, going on dates, it's a dog and pony show. I have to act like I get, you know, the reason why it's a dog and pony show is because when you've been on a bunch of dates, you start to notice patterns. And you start to notice that every woman does the same shit. Every one of them. You know what I mean? And after a while, you have to decide on if you want to, you know what I mean, if you want to keep dealing with the dog and pony show, which you should. It's worth it to deal with the dog and pony show. You know what I'm saying? What the nunchucks for? Oh, no, I only have them on my neck for garnishment. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, they're just up there. But with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm, you know, at that point, you know, and ladies, you have to fucking understand this shit, ladies. You can't keep fucking doing this shit to dudes. Stop accusing us of goofy shit you know we ain't fucking doing. Because you know why? What the fuck would I want to be around a woman that's going to lie on me for? Think about it, ladies. Yeah, oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, this is totally going to get him. This will get him to kiss ass and buy stuff without, you know, me investing in any way. Yeah, or you just lose the dude entirely. I don't know what the fuck would I want. What dude would sign up for that? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I look over at the chick and I'm like, yo, like, yeah, so anyway, you know, you'll never have to worry about me ever touching you again. I got you. I'll never touch you. Ever. And she's like, wait, no, wait, no, you can touch me. Go ahead, touch me. I'm like, no. Yeah, what? No, you said you don't want me to touch you. I'm not gonna touch you. Wait, no. Wait, it was a prank. I was joking. What other goofy shit niggas be saying? Wait, no, I'm never gonna touch you again. So I look over at my homeboy Malcolm, who's sitting there, and my homeboy Malcolm, he's like, bro, please don't do it like this. I'm like, All right, so I calmed down, I chilled, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, whatever, man. I dropped it, right? Because there's no point in escalating the situation, right? So I'm sitting there, you know what I'm saying? No more than 2 minutes later, this goofy bitch gonna have the nerve to yell out, bartender, I'm ready to get some food. And I make sure to yell out on her tab, not on my tab, on her tab. This bitch ain't getting shit from me. No, no, on her tab. And then the bitch immediately starts yelling, I was gonna get it. She looks over and starts yelling directly at me. I was gonna get it myself. You ain't gonna give me shit. I was gonna do this. I don't need nothing from it. So pretty much, type of one in the chat if she did that, you know what I'm saying, just to order herself some food with her own money. Type of two in the chat if she was trying to order food with my money, which to me was astromythical. That's just crazy. That's diabolical work. Because, you know what I mean? She just went through all of that bullshit. You know what I mean? Came at me sideways. I was gonna buy her dinner. I would have fucking bought her dinner. I would have bought her whatever. You know what I mean? I want to make sure we have a good time. I'm like that. You know what I'm saying? So, did this happen today? Nah, this happened like 3 months ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, so, type of one in the chat? Yeah. Yo, thank you, Two Moon. How long have I been doing Chucks? I would say maybe ever since COVID, but not like, I never really took it seriously. I just use it for fun, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So, I'm in the martial arts, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in the martial arts since I was a kid, pretty much, because, I always had to fight at school and stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things, So, with that being said, I tell baby girl, and I'm just like, so I make sure to let the bartender know that, this is on her tab. It has nothing to do with me. If the bitch wants to act like, if this is what she wants to act like, I ain't got shit to do with that. I ain't buying no disagreeable, yelling, mean, screaming ass female, freaking, you know what I mean? I'm not doing this. So, with that being said, she starts yelling and screaming at me. I don't need nothing from you, nigga. I just ignore her. I ignore her like she don't exist. You know what I mean? Because it's goofy. This is foolishness. And I'm used to it from dealing with this goofy shit from women. I'm used to going on dates. So, I'm used to that type of shit, women. So, I'm just like, so I just stay quiet, keep doing my thing. She orders herself some food. I think she has to have one of her friends pay for it. You know what I'm saying? So, this is why females got to stop, doing this whole, I'm just going to act masculine and be as mean and much of a rude bitch as possible. Because all it does is it just walls you off from the dudes you really like. Like no dude that is of any actual value is going to stick around for that shit. I'm not paying for this shit. I'm not paying for a chick to yell at me. So, with that being said, I freaking, you know what I'm saying, a little bit ways into the date, so I decided to play a prank on this bitch, right? I decided to play a prank on her. So type of one in the chat, if I should just left her right there, right? Like left and just gone home. Type of two in the chat, if I should have got revenge on this bitch and I should have pranked her. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you guys a hint. I pranked her. We pranked her. So what happened was this. You know what I'm saying? I figured the best way to prank this goofy female is to get her to like me. Hey, what's up, B Jesse? Yo, I had a bad day so far. Man, I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad day so far. I got put in handcuffs. Yo, that sucks that you got put in handcuffs because your friends thought it was a good idea to steal out the store and the police said that you were with them and you did it. Same thing happened to me, B Jesse. Same thing happened to me with Rashad Banks. One day we went to Walmart, right? We go to Walmart, we kicking it, we chilling, you know what I mean? I buy some shit, you know what I'm saying? And this is the Walmart I worked at. This was the Walmart I worked at. I worked at this Walmart. So I'm in there, I'm buying a couple things. I had Rashad Banks with me before he robbed my house at gunpoint. And we walking around, we chilling. And I get a couple bags of hot Cheetos, some Lipton Sweets iced tea, you know what I'm saying? Some deliciousness. And I go up to the front counter and I buy my stuff. We're walking out. As we're walking out, Rashad Banks gets pulled over, you know what I'm saying, by like 5 of my coworkers and my boss. They walk over and they're like, yo, come with us. And I'm like, what's going on? You guys need me to work? And they're like, no, just come with us. Come with us. All of you, come with us. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So we walk with them. I look over at my friend, Rashad, and he's just like, and I'm like, bro, come on. So we walk back, you know what I mean? They take us back into this room, you know what I'm saying? They show us the freaking camera footage of this piece of shit stealing like $3 worth of shit. $3, man. You know what I'm saying? Literal $3, bro. It was crazy work. You know what I'm saying? For real. So, yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear all the audio. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear any of the audio. For real. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The police, they let me know that he's stealing. And they saw that I didn't steal, but it looked bad on me. And I'm like, you motherfuckers, like, you know what I'm saying? When the police came through, luckily enough, I worked there. They understood that I wasn't on no crazy shit. But that fucking sucks. You know what I'm saying? When your friend decides to be a freaking shitty douchebag, and we get in trouble for it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, what's up, Swool? What's up, I Am Bree? What's up, Things? What's up, Swoolie? What's up, Two Moons Production? What's up, No Sugar Coats? What's up, Wolfie? What's up, Daniel? What's up, Jason? What's up, Ride Boxing? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Wolf's Den Gaming? Yo, what's up, Amir? What's up, Sonic? What's up, Admiral Kirk? Yo, what's up, I Am Bree? Yeah, it's dating is dating. For real. That's what's up. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, I dump chicks a lot, man. I'm used to dumping chicks. It's not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, to look at the cameras, see him do it, and they let me go. My mom was so mad. Oh, they let you go? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad they let you go. Yeah. For real. Yeah. That's what's up. That's understandable. All right, you guys. So, where are you guys from and what time is it where you guys are at? All right, so with that being said, you know what I mean? Once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, which is in 45 more in Super Chat, I will tell you guys, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys my first time getting stabbed when I was 12. You know what I'm saying? Or type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the time when I watched my 2 homeboys beat the shit out of these racist dudes. It was freaking hilarious. Very entertaining. So 1s and 2s, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And everyone that super chats through, you will be putting a story in the super chat. Just let me know when you get your shout out if you want to be a hero, a villain, or a villain of a hero. You know what I'm saying? Or if you want to be a background extra. For real. Yo, appreciate the love, Josh, man. You got good energy. For real. Yo, W's in the chat to Ricky Herrera. W's in the chat to Dadrock. W's in the chat to Draco Silence. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up? What's up, Chicken Waffles? What's up, Cedric? Yo, hey, what's up, Peyton? Hey, what's up, Runa? Yo, so, peep game. So, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna prank this chick, right? I'm gonna prank the shit out of this black chick. I'm really fucking sick of women playing with us dudes like this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna accuse him of rape, even though we know he ain't do the shit. Ooh, that'll break him. Ooh, just accuse him of rape. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, because that's like the whole thing nowadays. Oh, you ain't buy me a car? Accuse him of grape. Oh, he ain't pay my bills? Accuse him of grape. Oh, he left me because I'm cheating on him? Accuse me of grape. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't even listen to any allegations women tell me anymore. I don't believe anything women tell me anymore. unless I see, you know what I mean? Like, unless they file a criminal lawsuit, you know, because everything else is just freaking, extortion. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I decided to prank this black chick at this bar. I'm like, okay, I got you coming up fresh. You know what I'm saying? You want to play these games? Okay. So, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? I decided that the best way to prank this chick is to get her to really like me. And then when we get back to my house, when she's expecting snoo, reject the fuck out of her. And then send her home. Women do it to men all the time. Type of 1 in the chat if that's a really good prank. Type of 2 in the chat if that's a horrible prank. How could you do this? Don't do that to women. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if that's fucking hilarious. Hell yeah, do that to this chick. They do it to dudes all the time. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if what? Don't do that to women. That's messed up. Just because she tried to lie on you, accuse you of a fucking allegation in order to get you to, and then try to get you to pay for her food. You know what I mean? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Yeah. You used to do that all the time. Understandable. So, this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Now, in order for this to work, you know, you have to calm down, right? So I got calm. I chilled. You know what I'm saying? And then let's say, so we had our food. I swear to God, I cannot. Let me see. I can't stand when motherfuckers try to be different and put some goofy shit in their music to stand out. Even though the shit works sometimes. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? I'm sitting there talking to, I act like I'm cool, calm, and collected, right? So, let's say fast forward about a half an hour in, some of her other friend group that was at the bar, which they were all fucking there. So, I'm thinking this is low-key like a setup. How are we at the bar that like 10 of your fucking friends are at? How the fuck? And like 5 of them were dudes. So about 10, 20 minutes later, we go and we sit with them and we're eating food, we're kicking it, we're cracking jokes and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm making the dudes laugh. You know what I mean? All the dudes, they freaking love me and shit. So with that being said, the chick, you know what I'm saying? She's like, you know, she's loving my energy, all this other shit. So fast forward to about 45 minutes later, I get the blessing from all of the friends for her to go home with me, right? And then I get the blessing from the female friend for her to go home with me. And then she's like, so since all of her friends are like, yo, this guy's a good idea, get with him. I can tell by their body language that, you know, the girl's like, okay, I'm gonna go get with this dude, right? Not knowing that she'd already completely fucked it up. Like, she has no chance. None. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but look at the bright side. At least she got to accuse me of an allegation. Huh? At least she got me. Woo! Goofy bitches. Yeah, did you get what you want, goofy bitch? Because she might be watching this shit. Did you get what you was looking for? I bet you didn't. You know what I mean? So, what happened was, you know what I'm saying? So, we leave the bar, and my homeboy, he was really down bad apparently, because he was trying real hard to get with this chick for some reason, right? So, hey, what's up, everybody? You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate you guys for all the super chats, man. You guys are freaking awesome energy. Yo, I once pretended to be a dude to catfish my ex-girlfriend because she cheated on me, literally just to waste her time. It was great. It'd be like that. You know what I'm saying? Where is the old crew? Old crew of who? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They somewhere. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, women are extremely spiteful, bro. Not only are women spiteful, but you know what I mean? Like I don't believe anything women tell me unless I see proof. You know what I'm saying? And it's not because I don't love women, because I do. And it's not because I don't believe women, because even though I don't. It's because so many of them lie. If women started telling the truth, I would believe them. But since women like lie so easily, there's kind of, you know what I mean? Like it's, you know. So with that being said, baby girl, she keeps you know, so we get to my house, right? We're walking up my driveway, and she's like, "You're not gonna take advantage of me, are you?" And I tell her because she's scared. She doesn't want to be hurt or taken advantage of. I'm like, the last thing, and it makes sense now. It really makes sense that she asked me this, because after the goofy, stupid shit that she did to me, she knew she probably deserved to get fucking stabbed. The bitch knows that she deserved to get fucking beat the fuck up. She deserves it. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of the biggest epiphanies about women. All of the shit, all of the grimy shit they do, they know that they deserve to probably get stepped on or slapped or stabbed or beaten up for all the fucked up shit they do. You know what I'm saying? That's why they go out of their way to shit test so hard to try to piss the dude off to make sure that we're not gonna beat him. You know what I'm saying? Because they know at some point they're gonna do some shit so bad that they deserve to get beaten. You know what I'm saying? That's why most women play games and try to piss us off to make sure that we're not gonna beat them. It makes no fucking sense, but it makes sense. It makes perfect fucking sense if you don't think about it. It's goofy shit, right? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We walking up to my crib and I never forget what she says to me. She looks at me, she's like, "You're not gonna grape me, are you?" And I'm like, that's like the last thing you ever have to worry about with me. Because I tell her, I'm like, I'll keep it real with you. If worse come to shove, like the worst thing you got to worry about for me is putting you out. You'll never have to worry about me taking vagina. You know what I'm saying? You have to worry about me throwing you away. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. For real, for real. If a woman never has to worry about me doing no goofy shit, like, you know, committing a crime that's going to get me put in jail and shit. I'm not doing that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? But I will throw a bitch out my house. I'll kick a female out. With that being said, you know what I'm saying? She walks into my house and we watch a movie for a little bit. We watch a movie for about, 10, 15, maybe like 30, 40 minutes, like 45 minutes, right? We turned on Alien Romulus. So we watching the movie, you know what I mean? Baby girl's comfortable. She loves my vibe. She loves the fact that, I'm not like really giving a shit about the dumb shit that she's tried to say about me. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, that's what proves that a man is a real man to women. Is that when they can be a complete fucking shitbag and you don't beat them. Somehow, it makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. You know what I'm saying? I want me a real man. A man that, because they know I'm going to do some stupid shit, but I need a man that's don't get mad at me for doing stupid shit. Good? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? My homie leaves the room because he's been trying to pipe this girl the whole fucking time, right? But she's been telling him no because, he likes her. You know what I'm saying? And, we all know how it is when, women love you until you love them back. So, with that being said, the dude, ooh, perfect. So, with that being said, the dude, he freaking, he leaves the room. I'm there with the girl. The girl draws me in for a hug, you know what I'm saying? And when she draws me in for a hug, you know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, she draws me in for a hug, and she pulls me in, and she tries to, hug me and shit, you know what I'm saying? And when she hugs me, she presses her happy place, her vagina panties, right to my happy place, you know what I'm saying? And then she pulls me in hella hard. Basically saying, I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, take me now, right? And this is when I pranked the fuck out of her. I let her know. All right. What do you guys think I said to her? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. All right, you guys. Yo, so if you guys want a shout out, it's 2 in Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? For attending Super Chat, I'll tell you guys a crazy secret that I'm leaving out of this story. We will unlock that. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys the crazy secret. Not only the crazy secret, but I will act that mug out while using double nunchucks very skillfully and probably hitting myself in the face because double nunchucks is not as easy as one nunchuck. But with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I tell this chick, I look at her and I'm like, you know what? I'm about to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? It's, so yeah, it's time for you to call your Uber because I'm about to go to sleep. And she looks up at me, bro, and her face, I'll never forget it, bro. Her face just crashes. Like, it was like she got punched in the fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like when she tried to lie on me about the sexual allegations. She tried to levy sexual harassment or sexual, what the fuck? So, with that being said, man, does it make any fucking sense that she tried to accuse me of a sexual allegation in the middle of our date at the bar and then tries to fuck later that night. It's almost as if there's no point in believing them when they tell you the shit, because most of the time they're probably saying it for some sort of gain, or they're trying to say it for power. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this will get this nigga, this will break this nigga, this will get this nigga to hurt, this will prove, this will, yeah, and all that other goofy manipulative shit. It's for manipulation. That's why I don't even freaking believe females when they tell me this shit anymore. Because it's usually just for manipulation. I've just had it happen to me way more than a lot of people. You know what I'm saying, bro? My first sexual allegation I ever got on me, my first grape allegation I got on me was when I was, how old was I? 13? I think I was younger than that. I think I was like 11. I was 11. That was when I got my first grape allegation. 11, nigga. Yeah, I know. Let that, you know what I mean? Let that, you know, stew in your brain. Let that marinate for a second. You're 11. What could you have done? Not a goddamn thing, nigga. Nigga. So, yo, with that being said, nigga, once you hear the story, yo shit bricks. Once you hear, if I told y'all that story, y'all would never, it would fuck your whole heads up, bro. I don't think I've ever told y'all that story. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. So, with that being said, if we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, I will, once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? I'll tell you guys, I'll tell you guys the story of when I was, you know what? If we reach the next 50 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the story of that allegation of when it happened, when I was 11. So type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I got my first grape allegation when I was 11. Once we reach the next super chat milestone, we'll set it at 100 because there's like 110 people in here, of course. So if we reach our next super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, you know what I'm saying, either that or 20 memberships, you know what I'm saying, 20 gifted memberships, I will tell you guys that story. For real, for real. Type a 2 in the chat if once we reach our next super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, or 20 gifted subs, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the head by my brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, stories will be hella freaking crazy. Huh? That's what's up. You guys want to hear both of them. Understandable. Huh? Very understandable. Okay, so type a 3 in the chat if you guys want to hear both. If we reach 200 in the super chat. You know what I'm saying? Man, we'll say like 150. If we reach 150 in super chat, I'll just tell them both. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hook it up. Yep, by my brother. You know what I'm saying? The one that was trying to be like, oh, you won't take care of me. You want it, and you know, like you stabbed me 8 times, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I kind of don't want to get Marvin Gaye, because that's how Marvin Gaye died, helping his family, living with his family, and you know, they got jealous and mad and made up a reason, and they shot that nigga. So I'm not looking to go the same way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he stabbed me 8 times in the head. Right here. We have to go in the light for you to see it. Here, we're going to light. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Right here. You'll notice. See that dent? Not there. Dun, 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 dun. Eek, eek, eek. And, you know, I wasn't tripping. Luckily enough for me, I was able to save my own life, you know, and put that nigga to sleep using a blood choke, you know what I'm saying, while he was stabbing me, you know what I'm saying, while keeping him from stabbing me, you know, put this nigga in a blood choke, you know what I'm saying, he's stabbing me from up here and shit, you know what I'm saying, so I'm blocking the stab, and I got the blood choke in on him and shit, you know what I'm saying, and I had to lock that mug in and put that nigga to sleep, you know what I'm saying, the homie went to sleep, fell on the ground, you know what I'm saying, but Whole story. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I tell baby girl, you know what? It's getting late. I gotta go. I'm about to leave. You know, it's good for you to go home right now. And she's just like, wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm like, go ahead and go home. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look on the bright side. At least I'm not touching you. And that's exactly what I tell her. And she's like, you know what I mean? And then she went and ordered her own Uber and then went home. Well, she had my homeboy buy her Uber because I'm not giving her shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these women are going to have to end up paying. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why a lot of these females, bro, they're going to have to end up paying, bro. She was a hardcore feminist that still wanted a man. And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing none of that. I don't want no difficult female. You know what I mean? I'm not one of these dudes that's about to be with a chick that believes in a happy wife, happy life. Oh man, if you know what I'm saying? Like if you just, do enough stuff for her, then, then she'll be nice. I'm not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Baki? Yo, what's up, Amir? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Rooter? Yo, what's up, DA? Yo, what's up, Sniffer? What's up, Cafeteria? Yeah. That's what's up. I mean, all women are wild, bro. All, like, damn near all bitches are wild. So you say you're always fucking with a wild bitch, bro, that's just females. You know what I'm saying? For real. All right, you guys, so let's see. Sip. Let me see. I'm eating some hot Cheetos right now. Yo, that's what's up, B. Jazzy. Yeah. I hope you feel better, bro. I know you had a crazy day. You know what I'm saying? Now, that is the end of that story, but there is a very, there's a hidden part to that story. You know what I'm saying? There's an extra part on the ending of that story. You know what I'm saying? It happened like 2 weeks later with that same girl. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys the secret ending. You know what I'm saying? For real. For a 40 in Super Chat, I'll act that mug out. On God. So, with that being said, let me see. Getting started. Got it. Oh my God. So, I'm about to tell you guys the story of my first ever edible. The first time I took a weed brownie. You know what I'm saying? Crazy work. And mind you, if you reach the next Super Chat milestone, which is 100 in Super Chat, it doesn't have to all be at once, but if we reach that milestone, we will unlock the story of type of 1 in the chat. If you guys want to hear the story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the head by my own brother, you know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat. If you guys want to hear the story of when I was 11 and got wrongfully accused of grape. Like, it was so fucked up, bro. It was bad, man. It was bad. It was hilarious. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, what's up, Maddie? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Colt? Hey, what's up, Kimbo Dog? That's what's up. Hey, what's up, FHD? What it is, honey? All right, so you guys want to hear number 2. Let's see. Number 2. Hey, what's up? What's up, Anu? That's what's up. That's what's up. Yo, let's see. That's what's up. Yo, thanks for the compliment, FHD. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, women are crazy. You know what I'm saying? I used to live in these apartments, and the girl kept calling me a stalker because she kept being in places where I had to go. Bruh, I had a woman tell me that I was stalking her after she asked me, nigga, get this, right? This happened, bro. All right, so when I was younger, I was at this really lit picnic, right? Super duper lit. I'm talking about, it was at dusk, You know what I'm saying? It was at the perfect time where the sun was a perfect shade of purple and blue. We could see stars out. You know what I'm saying? The backyard was full of grass. We had, you know what I mean? We had a real big screen TV with a Nintendo 64 hooked up to it. You know what I'm saying? And a whole bunch of freaking video games on the Nintendo 64. We was playing 007 GoldenEye. Type of one in the chat if you guys ever played 007 GoldenEye. You know what I'm saying? So we hanging out and whatnot. And there was like 150 something people in his backyard, crammed in his backyard, all dancing. And I remember this was the exact summer that Nelly had came out with that song Dilemma with Kelly Rowland. So everybody, like niggas would literally throw a party just to play that song with a bunch of people around. That is how good the song was. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying, we're all in the backyard and we're all listening to video game music and whatnot. And we're all listening to music, not video game music. And this party is lit. And this one white girl that I had a crush on looks like she's standing with her two girlfriends. And I can hear her talking to them because I'm sitting real close. I'm in the seat eating a hot dog. It was a barbecue too. So I'm eating this charred hot dog. It's freaking delicious. I mean, perfect amount of freaking ketchup. It was just so good. I might make hot dogs after I get off the live today. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a great vibe. Literally, it's so good of a memory of a party for me that, like, I can see it happening, like, on the movie screen that is inside of my brain. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm, like, at the party, and, bruh, the music was cracking, bro. Like, they had lights outside. It was just really cracking. So I hear the girl. She's talking to her friends, and she's like, yo, like, I wish I had male genitalia to sit on right now. Like, I'll be on it, and I would just love to be doing sex and stuff right now. And I heard her, and I'm just like, I've got male genitalia. I didn't say this. That's the first thing I thought. Not the first thing I said. I'm like, I've got male genitalia. So, you know, oh, what's you guys' favorite video games? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's what's up. Yeah. And I miss that too. But do you miss Quaaludes? I've never played that video game, bro. Is that on Nintendo 64? GoldenEye 007 is an awesome game. Yo, so what time is it where you guys are at and where you guys are from? So, I'm at this party, you know what I'm saying? So when I hear the girl say this stuff, I get up, I go walk over to her, and, you know, I introduce myself, and I start hanging out with her, and I start, like, dancing with her, right? So me and this girl, we're dancing together and whatnot, and mind you, like, it was one of the best dances I've ever had in my life, because she was freak dancing on me real hard, like just scrubbing me down with the vagina panties. So after about 15 minutes of the freak dancing, I'm like, yo, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? She's like, oh, you know, actually, you know, I want to go home real quick. Can you walk me to my house? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I can. So I'm thinking that she's trying to do stuff, right? Obviously. So I leave with her, and we walk to her house. While we're walking to her house, we're talking, we're cracking jokes, everything's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's a great time. And I get to her doorstep. We get to her doorstep. When I get to her doorstep, you know what I'm saying? She's like, yo, so you should come inside and, you know, let's get something to drink. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's what's up. On my way. And she stops me right before I'm heading in. And she's like, well, wait, why do you want to come inside and hang out? And I'm like, what do you mean? I don't get it. So, you know, you said hot chocolate. And she's like, yeah, but like, what else do you want to do? And I'm like, watch TV? And she's like, no, like, you know, you were acting like you wanted to do stuff with me at the party. Like, you know, what do you want to do with me? Once we get inside the house, wink, wink. So I'm like, oh, she wants me to tell her. She wants to be sure that I am going to have sex with her. Okay, she wants reassurance that if we go into her house, snooze going to happen. Okay, cool. So I tell her, yeah, you know, we could do, you know, like, you know, take your clothes off. We could, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we could mess around and stuff. She's like, okay, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. I just want to make sure. Okay, all right. Get the hell away from my house. Get away from my house. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, I'm not doing anything with you. Huh? What? You thought I was going to do something? I'm not going to do anything with you. I'm not that type of girl. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You asked me. You told me to tell you that I was gonna do. What's going on? And she's, yo, what's wrong with you? Yo, that's the problem with you dudes. All y'all wanted sex. Hey, yo, I'm like, yo, wait, you did all of this. All of this was her. Everything. Dragging her butt cheeks on me at the party. Freaking telling me when we gonna do stuff. And then asking me to walk her home. And when we get to the crib, she's telling me stuff, but what do you want to do to me? Bro, nigga, that shit is a trap question, bro. I've been asked that by many women, and it's always bullshit. Every single time. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. You say your favorite games is Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yo, that's awesome, Zach. You know what I'm saying? It be like that. Nigga, type of 1 in the chat if that's ever happened to you. Type of 2 in the chat if you've not been on a date with a girl and gotten that far with her, so that hasn't happened. You know what I'm saying? That's freaking insanity, man. And that's not even the end. That's not even the true ending. That's not even the hidden ending. It gets worse. Way worse. Far worse. You know what I'm saying? Bro, the gaslighting didn't stop there. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Yo, once we reach our next 30 in Super Chat, we will unlock that hidden ending on that story. You know what I'm saying? Bro. And 40 in Super Chat, and I'll act the whole thing out. You know what I'm saying? It makes no damn sense. I'm just like, nigga. She asked me, she was the one that made it all happen. Bro, and I've still had women do that to me even to this day. I had another woman do that to me, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I had this other chick do that to me, bro. It turned out into a robbery, though. So what happened was, you know what I'm saying? I was talking to this chick on Tinder, right? And she was saying all the stuff she wanted to do. So I was like, this sounds like a great date. Great Tinder date. So I'm like, all right, cool. So baby girl, she's like, yo, so we meet up, right? Baby girl shows up on time, 5 hours late. You know what I'm saying? I got to the hotel room at 8 o'clock. I got the hotel room like 8. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl shows up literally 5 hours late. So she shows up at 1, right? You know what I mean? I get a knock on the door. Now I've been inside this room working out the entire freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Trying to, get my strength up to really, split this chick into as many pieces as I could. Delicious. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl shows up, and when she gets to the room, you know what I'm saying? She knocks on the door. I open up the door, and she's like, it's this Asian chick, right? Now, she didn't look anything like her damn picture, right? Her picture was a picture of a 10. She showed up, she was like a 7, right? But I'll still, I ain't mad at a 7. I'll still, still get pregnant. So, she comes into the room. Now, mind you, with that being said, nothing happened. Nothing went physical in either facet of the word. So baby girl comes into the room, and when she gets in the room, she says to me, she's like, yo, so what do you want to do to me? The same question that chick asked me when I was a kid. So I made another mistake of telling her the truth. You know what I'm saying? I told her, I'm like, yo, I'm just looking for, meaningless snoo. Not really looking to catch any feelings or anything horrible like that. I just wanted to kick it with a chick. She's like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Because she told me over the phone that that's exactly what she wanted. I don't want any commitments. I just want to do stuff. And I'm like, that's music to my ears. So when she showed up and I repeated that to her, baby girl has the nerve, I shit you not. Baby girl has the nerve to tell me, she's like, she says to me, she's like, oh my God, I think I might have to stop the stream early. So with that being said, baby girl looks at me and she says, she's like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You said you want to do stuff. So what stuff do you want to do? And I'm like, oh yeah, well, we could, that's what's up. Just come on inside. We're gonna watch a movie. You know what I mean? We can get it popping. And she's like, yeah. So $1,500. And I'm like, yo, what are you talking about? We met off the Tinder. Fuck you mean $1,500? She's like, $1,500 right now. And I'm like, yo, this was not supposed to be that. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. God, they like I still do fraud. I'm like that with the raw. It's a Z shit. It's a Z shit. All right. So with that being said, I'm just like, yo, like, what the hell are you talking about? Money. So then, baby girl is like, you know what? Like $1,500 right now. And I'm like, yo, I'm not paying him. And she's like, yo, no, give me the money. Give me the money. I'm thinking she was asking me for it, but she kept trying to jump in my face. No, give me the money. And I'm like, yo, you like, this chick was like 5'1", like 100 pounds, 120 pounds. What the hell? So because she starts yelling at me like she's gonna try to fight me or whatever, or like she wants to rob me for my money, I went on and tried to walk past her. I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm good. I'm just gonna, leave. And she steps in front of me and shoulder bumps me back. Buh! Nah. I said $1,500. Give me the money. Now, once we reach our next super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, I will be telling you guys the story. Prepare yourselves, because I will be telling you guys a story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the head by my own brother. It is an extremely hilarious story, but it happens. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We keep on freaking and you'll also unlock the secret ending to all the previous stories that you guys have heard. Just ask me, just let me know which story, which ending of a story you guys want to hear. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, hold up. Yeah. Let me see. Yo, hey, that's what's up, Brody. Appreciate you for the compliment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, she was selling it, man. Hey, thank you, Jimbo. Appreciate you, bros. Yeah. Appreciate you for the compliment. Hey, what's up, Deep Freddy? You know what I'm saying? Are you actually in the arts, or you just know how to use those? I am in the arts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, what's up? What it is, homie? Yeah, man. Yeah. So, with that being said, appreciate you for being a fan. So, baby girl don't have the nerve to, after she says this goofy shit to me, right? And then bumps me back, like pushes me back so that, I can't freaking escape. She's like, no, give me the money right now. And I'm like, yo, I'm not giving you any money. Like, what are you talking about? I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, see, this is why we don't like black guys. This is why we don't date black guys. Because you never give us the money. And I'm like, I take that as a compliment. Black dudes aren't getting finessed. Keep doing what you're doing, black man. So I opened up the front door, you know what I'm saying? And what do you guys think I saw when I opened up the front door? You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if I opened up the door and it was policemen. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if I opened up the door and it was our female friends with guns. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. All right, you guys. So, you know what I'm saying? If you guys want me to read you guys' message, you know what I'm saying? Make sure to super chat you guys' reactions through. It all goes towards hitting our super chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? And the person that gets us the closest to our super chat milestone, they get to choose what story we tell next. Because I have a shit ton of true, scary stories. True life scary stories. Got robbed at gunpoint inside of a GameStop, by both the police and the gangbangers. Oh boy. You know what I'm saying? I was dating this one girl, walked in on her with a different dude, and then she had the nerve to come chasing me down, like, take me back. I'm like, bitch, you with this nigga. What are you? Bitch gonna have the nerve to ask to kiss me. But kiss me. I'm like, bitch, well, that's when I got mad. You know what I mean? I just catch you in the room with a different nigga and you gonna have the nerve, when you chase me down, you gonna ask for a kiss? I wanted to hit her in the face. I really did. Motherfucker, kiss? Motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? That shit mad disrespectful. For real. Hey, what's up, Facts? All right, yo, so what time is it where you guys are at and where you guys are from? So I can get to know all the new people off up in this mug. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, that's what's up. Yo, the bomb. Appreciate you, Brody. All right, B Jazzy says police. Understandable. All right, everybody. It was neither. It was the people that showed up was let's see, what was the name? Oh, it was these two big black guys at the door. Two really, really big black guys. You know what I'm saying? They were at the door and you know what I mean? They was just being weirdos. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. For real, for real. In my bank account, on God. In my bank account, on God. On God. Hey, what's up, Wacky? Hey, you said your ex actually showed you to me? Yo, that's what's up. I'm glad you stuck through, man. You got good energy. You say you're from Illinois. Hey, what's up, Pimp Panda? And you want to get back into the military. That's understandable. Hey, what's up, Zatch Galaxy? Yo, you're from Philly. I hear they got really good cheesesteaks out there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you for the compliment. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You guys got good energy, man. Yo, W's in the chat to Ricky Herrera. W's in the chat to Deadrock. W's in the chat to Draco. W's in the chat to King Kraken. W's in the chat to Dylon. W's in the chat to Faithful Baller. W's in the chat to The Short Bus Inc. W's in the chat to Anthony. Appreciate you for the 5 gifted subs earlier. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. All right, you guys. Man. So, with that being said, yo, there's nothing wrong with you getting old, poet. It's okay that you're getting old, bro. You know what I'm saying? Happens to the best of us. Me, I'll be 99 in October. You know what I'm saying? I'm turning 99 in October. You guys definitely all got to come to the party. For real, for real. Yo, appreciate you, Isaiah Palmer. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. Do I like GTA 4? Who doesn't? Who does not like GTA 4? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? What's up, the bomb? You know what I'm saying? What's up? Yo, you got good energy, man. Hey, all right, so bet. With that being said, you know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. How many holes you do in the last 3 months? A gentleman never tells. None. I don't do sex. You know, that stuff is nasty. I don't do sex. You know? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yo, so what story was I telling you guys? You know what I'm saying? Oh, the two, when the hooker tried to rob me. So, I'm inside the room. You know what I'm saying? So I open up the door and there's these two big black guys at the door, right? When I see these two dudes, I'm scared shitless. I'm like, what the shit? You know what I'm saying? So I'm freaking out, man. I'm like, what the fuck? So I walk past the two dudes. I'm figuring maybe these two dudes aren't here to jump me, right? So I walk past these two dudes. And as I'm walking past the two dudes, you know, they turn around and start following me. I'm like, what the shit? You know what I'm saying? What type of shit? So they start following me to my car. I get to my car, I open up my door, I put all my equipment up in it because I was inside the room working out, you know what I'm saying, in preparation for messing with this chick. But since the chick showed up and asked for money, I told this bitch, fuck no. Like, I don't want shit to do with the bitch, you know what I mean? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We reached the, you know, I get out of my car, you know, because they both blocked off my car. Like, they stood in front of my car, so I couldn't leave. You know what I'm saying? So I get out my car, and I walk up to him, and I'm like, you know, like, well, we'll just leave it at, you know, I got in my car and drove off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll just leave it at I got in my car and drove off. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in Super Chat, we'll unlock what actually happened. You know what I'm saying? With the two dudes, when I ran into it. For 50 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys, like, I'll act that shit out. You know what I'm saying? And I'll show you my facial expression when they ran up on me, like when I had to get out of my car. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Hey, appreciate the compliment, Brody. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Yo, that's cool that you're not interested, Brody, man. That's cool. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, I am Tay? What's up, Finny Bossums? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Emily? Yeah. Appreciate the compliment, bro. For real. Yeah. Nah. Hey, what up, Brody? What's up, fam? You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. For real. Yo, what's up, Tyrese? Yo, what's up, JD? Yo, what's up? Yeah. All right, what's up? What's up, Mini TR? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Lotion? Hey, what's up, y'all? Yo, hope you guys are having a good day, man. Do I still stream gameplay? Yeah. Come back later on tonight, and I'll be streaming some gameplay. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me see. All right, you guys. So we're gonna do a 4-hour stream today. So we're gonna do about another hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? Just off GP, we're about 2.5 hours so far. You know what I'm saying? And we do a 4-hour. You know what I'm saying? If we stay longer, it's up to you guys. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. Oh my God, this happened to me yesterday. Super embarrassing. So yesterday I was at Starbucks at UNLV, and while I'm at Starbucks, you know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. Hey. You said, yeah. Let's see. Hey, so we don't talk about religion or politics in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you do, you know what I mean? W's in the chat to my mod squad, bro. W's in the chat to Reggie side. And all the mod squatters, Brody. You know what I'm saying? For keeping the chat clean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, appreciate you. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, we... Oh, yeah, I'll tell you guys this one. I got you guys, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, like I ain't feel like rolling out, but I still got an hour and a half left, you know what I'm saying? Yep. I like to stream at least 4 hours a day. Yo, W's in the chat to Ricky Herrera. Yo, thank you for joining the PhD Army, Brody. You know what I'm saying? For real. Appreciate you, bro. W's in the chat to Ricky Herrera. Bro, I'll tell you guys a crazy secret that none of you guys know. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. All right, so with that being said, yesterday I was at Starbucks, and I had the most embarrassing thing happen to me that has happened to me in a long ass fucking time. For real. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm at Starbucks and I'm buying hot chocolate, right? You know what I'm saying? And as I'm buying hot chocolate, I'm waiting in line. So I'm waiting in line, and there's this lady behind me. There's this black lady, right? Now I hadn't seen her because, I didn't really pay attention to the people that was behind me. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, oh my God. Hey, Ronald, that is nasty, bro. I appreciate you for the compliment, but good Lord. Ronald is thirsty. That nigga down bad as hell. You ain't got no women? Nigga. I appreciate you for the compliment, Ronald. What the fuck is that? Yo, there's nothing worse than running into a thirsty dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Ronald, are you always this thirsty? I bet you are, aren't you? Probably. But anyway, so, with that being said, nigga, bro, how do you donate? The easiest way to donate is either through the link that's pinned in the comment section down below or up above, or down in the chat where you would type words in. There's like a little dollar emoji, and if you click that, it'll let you choose what you want to donate, and you can donate through there. Everything goes to upgrading our streaming equipment. That way I can stream far longer from my computer. Because right now, You know what I'm saying? After like 2-3 hours, my computer will unfortunately start playing games. So I gotta upgrade that mug again. So, with that being said, yo, what's up, Grim? Hey, what's up? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Yeet? What's up, Lulu? Yeah, man, bro, dude. Yeah, yeah. I actually have a really, really big part in that movie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Yo, Jaden Smith and Jackie Chan, they're like two of my really good best friends, and they put me in their last movie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. You'll have to watch it like 10 times. You know what I'm saying? But you can see me in there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Actually, what's really funny is a really good friend of mine he tried to put me in the series that's on Netflix. For real, for real. Yo, appreciate you guys for the compliments, man. Yeah, yeah. Stay up. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I end up, So I'm standing in line and I'm waiting to get my hot chocolate. I'm waiting to order my hot chocolate. W's in the chat to Ricky Herrera. So I'm ordering my hot chocolate, and as I'm waiting in line, I decide to get something on my backpack, right? So I reach into my backpack and I pull out, my pair of headphones, because I was looking for my headphones. I pull out my pair of headphones, you know what I'm saying? I put them around my neck, and I don't even close my backpack. I just hoist it over my shoulder, turn around, and keep on standing in line, right? Now, as I'm standing in line, you know what I'm saying? The dude, I feel a warm hand, like pat me on the shoulder. And I'm like, what the hell? It felt really familiar. Like it felt like it was like a really, really, really good friend of mine, right? Had just patted me on the freaking shoulder. So I turn around only to see that it's this older type of lady. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, appreciate you for the compliment, Louis. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Quiet Games? So with that being said, I feel this hand on my shoulder, and I'm just like, what the? I thought I was gonna turn around and see someone that I hadn't seen in like 50 years or like 100 years or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a really good friend of mine that used to go to UNLV that still goes, right? So I turn around and I'm expecting to see a really good friend of mine, but I don't see anybody because apparently they're short. I look down and it's this old black lady, right? And the lady wasn't super duper old. She was like 35 or something, right? But she wasn't really in that good of shape. She was unattractive to me, right? So the lady, you know what I mean? She turns around, I turn around, I see the lady, and, she's like, yo, I think you dropped something. And she points down, and I'm like, yo, what did I drop? I look down, bro, tell me why I had dropped the one condom I keep in my backpack onto the ground right in front of us. And talk about embarrassing. I never felt more embarrassed in my life. I'm just sitting, and this happened yesterday. I'm just sitting there like, nigga. You know what I mean? For real, for real. That shit was diabolical. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that is hilarious. Man. Yo, guys, I want you guys, so a guy just asked me to show my tits. And then he says, gay ass black dude. So does that type of one in the chat if that means he's gay? Because he's asking a black dude to show their tits? Hey, type of two in the chat if no, he's not gay. He just wants to see a black dude's nipples. You know what I'm saying? His name is Farhan Habib. And he's, with his Apu from The Simpsons having ass name, nigga. Like, that nigga work at the Quickie Mart for real. Thank you, come again. Nigga want to see a poof in the Quickie Mart. Yo, how like that's the funny thing about the internet, bro. Like they'll do gay shit and then try to blame it on you, like they don't know they're projecting. You know what I'm saying? Like, like the dude that chats and says, "Hey man, oil up." Like that dude is zesty. You know what I'm saying? Hey Fahan, don't run, come back. Fahan, come back. Don't run. Show your tits. Like nigga, how you gonna ask somebody to how you gonna ask a dude to show his tits and then call him gay? What are you, a woman? You a real weirdo, bro. That is That is an interesting level of weird right there. Oh God. Nigga. Oh look, another girl with a crush on me. You know what I mean? Yeah, Danielle's got a crush on me. It's so much of it. Nigga, that's some zesty shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? How long have I trained with these? Not that long technically, but you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like it hasn't been too long though. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Where did he go? Hey, look, I love how he ran. Like, nigga, y'all stand on business, bro. You know what I'm saying? We ain't with that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so Blast, UJS got an eagle. I don't, you mean like an eagle? You know what I mean? Like Scar, like the bird? Yo, appreciate you for the compliment. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. My movements are pretty clean. Hey, appreciate you guys for the compliment. All right, so make sure to stick around because later on, I will be doing a vlog from college. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Now, we got an hour and a half more of story time. You know what I'm saying? But you guys choose whether I stay for longer than that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? If you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me see. Squad. Yeah, that's really funny. Rajah Jackson thought on his situation. Yo, so guys, so what's up with the Rajah Jackson thing? Like, is he, you know what I'm saying? Is he going to jail for beating up that wrestling dude? Because that was pretty fucking brutal what he did to the dude, man. That's not cool. What he did was not cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just don't run up in the stage. You don't run on stage when someone's working. And he didn't know that the guy was going to fight him. No one knows it. He just beat the dude up. That wasn't cool. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. But yeah, you're working on a game with your friends? That's what's up. All right, so type of 1 in the chat if once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the head. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the time I got stabbed 8 times in the head once we reach the next super chat milestone. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I tried to bone my babysitter when I was 6. I was 6 years old and I tried to smash my babysitter, man. She was bad. So 1s and 2s, guys. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Nah. I don't even know what that means. What's up? What's up, Mass? What's up, The Rain? What's up, Mon? What's up, Shocks? What's up? Hey, what's up, Zach? Yo. Hey, that's what's up, Joe, that you're going to get therapy, bro. What you getting therapy for? For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. Ah, this male feminine odor got you down. What is your name? Joe? Understandable. I think Rampage Jackson not charged with assault or something. I saw it on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. All right, you know what? All right, so type of 1 in the chat. Oh my God. Yo, Ricky Herrera. Yo, thank you for the 10 in super chat, Brody. Yo, all right, so with that being said, for every 10 in super chat, we unlock a secret about the story I'm telling. So, with that being said, a secret for this last story. Oh my God. Ooh. I'll tell you guys a secret about the story that you guys probably don't want me to tell you guys. When I got like I got an allegation when I was like fucking 11. So you know what? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys that story right now. You know what I'm saying? About how I got an allegation. You know what I mean? When I was younger. Type of 2 in the chat. I mean, if you guys want to hear the story about the legend of lightning hands, the craziest fight I ever saw of when I saw my bully get beat up right in front of me. W's in the chat to Ricky Herrera. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. All right, so a secret about the last story that I didn't tell is that the female that saw me drop the condom, she came and stood by me for like 15, 20 minutes after I'd gotten my hot chocolate, and I just didn't say shit to her. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we're getting a lot of ones. Yeah, yeah. All right, so with that being said, let's see. Okay, so this happened to me when I was 11 years old. But I'm going to keep it real with you guys. Hold on to your butts. Not literally, maybe. Because this story is crazy as shit. So, this is like one of my most fucked up stories. And this story right here is honestly why I really, you know, I don't believe anything I hear from somebody. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they're mad. Because people will say anything when they're mad. So, I was 11 years old. Me and my entire family, we were all homeless again. You know what I'm saying? We were wandering the streets of Cleveland, Ohio. You know what I mean? Staying in one house one night and then staying at a different friend's house the next night. You know what I'm saying? Like we had to stay at just different friends' houses every different day of the week so that, you know, we would have a place to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know, I grew up very, very poor, very impoverished. You know what I'm saying? Like it was, you know, but luckily enough for me later on in life, you know, things got better. You know what I'm saying? Like, luckily enough, you know, so anyway, we ended up staying with this old woman. Now, we were at Walmart one day, and we run into this super duper old woman. You know what I'm saying? And this lady, she's like, yo, you know, so my mom, she tells this lady the sob story and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And when she tells the lady the sob story, the lady's like, you know, she's like, yo, so, you know what I'm saying? You know what? You guys could stay at my house. Hey, yo, Ricky, where are you from, Brody? You know what I'm saying? Yo, you are literally our #1 viewer right now, Brody. For real, you got over 1,000 XP points. Yo, W's in the chat for Ricky Herrera. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The lady, she's like, yo, you know, you can stay at my house. You know what I'm saying? You guys can all stay at my house. You know, it's completely cool. So I was like, you know, so we were all happy and stuff. We finally got a warm place to sleep and whatnot. So we go to the lady's house and we get up in there and the lady's house is like really big. Real nice house. It's like 3 stories. You know what I'm saying? So we get up in the crib and about 3-4 months into living there, maybe about 6 months into living there. So she had brought her daughters over. Now, the lady was like a grandmother and she brought her granddaughters over. I was 11 and her granddaughters ranged through the ages of 12 and 16, right? So she brought her granddaughters over there and the granddaughters were bad, super duper bad, you know what I mean? So, well, you know, when I was 11, they were super bad. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying, I'm up in there and I'm trying not to like, you know, talk to the girls or, you know, hang out with them and, you know, like do stuff with them and any of that stuff, you know. But at a certain point, you know, my sister, she gets this big old game of Truth or Dare popping up, right? So, yo, once we reach the next 40 in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? Which will be the next Super Chat milestone, I'm going to use both of them checks while I tell stories instead of just one at the same time. So, with that being said, the chick, you know what I'm saying, the grandma has the granddaughters come through, and we all decide to play Truth or Dare, right? So we're playing Truth or Dare, you know what I'm saying? We're having a good time, and at a certain point, it comes up that, you know, we should all play hide and go seek, right? So mind you, one of the girls had a crush on me, the 15-year-old daughter had a crush on me, I was 11, it happens, we all been in love when we were children, so, you know, I really wanted to spend time with this chick because I liked her as much as she liked me. But unfortunately, we could never spend any time together because they only was over there for like 6 hours a week. And, you know, most of the time, you know, we didn't get any alone time with them. And the grandma was hella hip. She was like, yo, you know, like, you can't be spending no time with my daughter because I already know, you know, what you want to do, even though I was 11, right? So, nigga, this is diabolical, bro. This is my most diabolical story, bro. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she, you know, so I'm hanging out with the daughter and whatnot, with the granddaughter, and, you know, while we're all playing hide and go seek, we all hide in different spots. I go downstairs and I hide inside this cabinet that's in one of the rooms, right? Everybody else hides in different places. So my sister's looking for us and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm down there in the cabinet, and apparently, unbeknownst to me, my older sister had went and told this chick, that told the one that liked me, the one that I liked, that where I was, like where I was hiding at inside of the cabinet. So the girl, so out of nowhere, I'm hiding inside the cabinet, and the cabinet opens up, whoosh, and the girl's sitting right there, and she's like, yo, can I come in the cabinet and, hide with you? I'm bored, I'm lonely. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, you can hide with me, attractive, lonely motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So baby girl came into the cabinet with your boy, and she came into the hiding place that I was hiding at. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? What time is it where you guys are at? Also, where are you guys tuning in from? What state are you guys tuning in from? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? So, once we reach 40 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys a crazy story. You know what I'm saying? A crazier story than the one I'm telling you right now. Oh boy. You know what I'm saying? I'll be telling you guys the story of... Oh, hold on, let me read some of you guys' chats. Hey, what's up, Mod Mood? Yo, what's up, Alfred? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Joe? What's up, Dre? What's up, Default? What's up, Unknown? You know what I'm saying? Yo, hey, so you said you're feeling... What the hell? I think my phone's ringing. The fuck? None? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So I'm hiding inside the cabinet. Everything's cool. It's looking good, I'm hiding in the cabinet with the female. So while me and the female are inside the cabinet, you know what I'm saying, we start kissing a little bit. Start heavy petting. You know what I'm saying? Start deciding to, you know what I'm saying? Like, just a little bit. We didn't take nothing off. We were just kissing and feeling around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So halfway through us feeling around, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, the cabinet opens up. You know what I'm saying? And it's the grandma. The cabinet swings open. Whoosh. You know what I'm saying? And in the grandma puts her head in. She's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? What the? You, my. And she starts freaking out. Yeah, you pieces of shit. What the fuck? So I'm just like, oh shit, because our clothes wasn't off. She grabs her granddaughter, the 15-year-old, drags her out of the freaking cabinet, literally kicking and screaming. And the chick is like, yo, we weren't doing anything. We weren't really doing anything. So she drags her out. You know what I'm saying? And so I got in big ass trouble for that. I got in a lot of trouble. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. And, what the fuck? Yo, what's up, Freddie? What's up, Chien? Yo, that's what's up, Dallas Cowboy. Yeah. Oh, that's what's up. Hey, SCF, yo. At what point did you realize that you're a crash out? Like, what made you crash out? You know what I'm saying? What crash out stuff have you done, SCF? You know what I'm saying? What do you like, spinning the block, driving around, shooting at people? You know what I'm saying? But nah, bro, don't crash out, dude. You know what I'm saying? Just work out or something, you know what I mean? Do the stuff you got to do. And you won't crash out as much. What's your name? SCF, oh boy. Yo, hey, my heart goes out to you, SCF, that you feel like you want to cry. That is wild. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, you say you look like you're about to cry. Yeah, man, I've cried. I've been crying for the last 44 hours straight. The tears won't stop falling, cuh. Like, Oh, the tears won't stop falling, cuh. Yeah. Nigga. That's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Bus? Yo, what's up, Daquan? What's up, John? All right, so, peep game, right? So, the chick, she comes over and she drags her granddaughter out of the cabinet with me, and then she closed the door. So I get in a shit ton of trouble for that, right? I got in a lot of trouble. For real. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. I just had a thought of something. Ooh. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she gets out of the, so, the lady, she goes and talks to my mom, right? She goes and talks to my mom, and I wasn't allowed to be in the room for that. You know what I'm saying? But all I got from that conversation was that, she wasn't going to put us out, right? So a week and a half goes by, and out of nowhere, she puts us out. She's like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? She brings my mom up in the room. She tells her something super diabolical. And I never knew what she told her. You know what I'm saying? Well, I didn't hear what she told her. But she told my mom something crazy. Something so messed up that it broke my mom's spirit. Like it fucked her up. You know what I'm saying? And then she just took us and the lady put us out. Then we got kicked out. So we all had to leave, right? All because her daughters were horny. You know what I'm saying? How was that our fault? She opened up the cabinet, came in there, you know what I'm saying? But you know how some chicks is, well, what I found out later on in life is, chicks don't like to see anybody else, find love if they can't find love. Like they'll make it seem like it's something else. Oh no, I'm just looking out for you. But what it is females will be damned if you're gonna find love or find happiness with a dude and they haven't found it. They'll go out of their way, they'll say it's everything else. Oh no, I'm making sure you don't get a bad guy. Oh no, I just don't want you to get hurt again. Oh no, I'm keeping you away from shitty dudes because dudes are predators or they're horrible, terrible people. When in all actuality, she will be damned if she's gonna lay up at night thinking about how much fun you're having when she is at home alone lying to people about how she's happily single. You know what I'm saying? That's for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Nut. Of course you're Zeth. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, SFC, SCF. Oh boy. Yep, we gotta. I really wish dudes weren't so oh boy. Oh boy. Appreciate the compliment, man. Appreciate the compliments. Oh boy. So, with that being said, so 3 years go by. We get put out of this lady's house. And this part of the story is diabolical. Diabolical. 3 years go by. We get put out of this woman's house, right? 3 years go by. We in a McDonald's drive-thru with my mom. I'm in a McDonald's drive-thru. And we're driving through. We're in the drive-thru. And I'll never forget it. My mom looks at me and she's like, yo, hey, so look, I need to ask you something and I need you to be 100% truthful with me. And I'm like, okay, sure. And she's like, no, for real though, I really, really, really need you to be super duper freaking truthful. I need you to tell me all the truth about this. And I'm like, yeah, sure. And she's like, okay, have you ever been attracted to your brother and sister? And I'm like, Mom, what the fuck are you talking? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You just ask me. Cause this is creepy. Just ask me. You know what I'm saying? And she's, no, I'm serious. Like, if you got a problem, we can get it fixed. We can go to a doctor. I'm like, yo, look, like, not only am I not attracted to my little brother and sister, but I can't stand them niggas. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand them. Cause they're always doing some goofy shit and then expecting me not to be mad at them for doing fuck shit. They do fuck shit to me and then be like, well, I don't understand why you don't want to talk to me. I just stole $80 from you. I don't know what you're talking. So, I'm just like, no, I'm not. And she's like, are you sure? So I asked my mom this. I'm like, yo, peep game, right? Let me ask you this. In the last 3 years, and I'm like, tell me this. Have you ever seen me do anything that would lead you to believe that that's the shit I was into? And she's like, no. So I'm like, okay, so with that being said, you know what I mean? Like, ta-da! So what are we doing here? So I'm like, yo, so where did you hear this from? Where did you hear this from? Nigga, y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all are not ready for this, bro. If you are children, if you an adult, run, don't hear this part, because it's some sick shit, yo. It's not real bad, but it's some sick shit. So, peep game. Chick tells me, so my mom, she tells me, she's like, yo, I was, remember when we used to live with that old lady and she had the 3 granddaughters, And I'm like, yeah, I remember that. She's like, yeah, well, that lady, she said that she caught you, messing with your brother and sister. And I'm like, huh? What? What the? And she's like, yeah, I know. She told me not to tell you. She told me not to tell you, because then you just stop doing, you would stop showing signs that that's what you're doing. I'm like, yo, you gotta be, I'm like, nigga. So you know, my mom, so then she's like, yo, so, you know, I just want to ask you, like, you know, so like, you know, you can keep it real with me. Tell me the truth. Like, you can just tell me. I won't be mad. I'm like, look, okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth. She caught me nearly piping her granddaughter, you know, when I was 11, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So she caught me and her granddaughter in the cabinet fooling around. She got mad. Revenge, that's some fucked up revenge, bro. That's fucked. You know what I'm saying? That is fucked. So accusations can ruin a person's life. Yeah, they can. But, you know, if a female's pissed off enough, she don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? If someone is mad enough, they don't care. They just want to try to. And the wild thing about when people lie on other people about goofy, nasty shit, they don't never want that. They don't never want to be held accountable for doing this shit. Oh, I was going through something. It was just a joke. Like, nigga. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why when people lie on me or try to lie on me about goofy shit like that, the bitch is done. I don't want shit to do with them. I don't give a fuck what it was. I don't give a fuck who it is. You know what I'm saying? If someone tries to lie on me about some goofy shit, they get the fuck out. They can't come back. You know what I mean? My sister tried that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Tried to pull the... She told nigga. I haven't told y'all this about my sister. Peep game. My older sister, she told her daughters to try to accuse me of being a sicko, right? So one of her daughters hits me up and is like, yo, you know, hey, uncle, you got $20 for me? I need $20 on Cash App. I'm like, I don't even have a Cash App. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, like, no, I don't have a Cash App. I can't send you any money. And she's like, oh yeah, that's what my mom told me, that you're a predator, that you're a sicko, that you like kids and shit. And I'm like, oh, okay, sounds about right. You know, that's not out of character for my sister. So then, you know, so I tell my niece, you know what I'm saying? She just turned 18 or whatever. I told my niece, and mind you, the crazy shit is this is the reason why I never visit my family. You guys will never see me visiting my family, because I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that shit's a setup. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I want you to guess. Guess if I still talk to KT. You know what I'm saying? Guess. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I tell my, I tell my niece, I tell her, I'm like, yo, okay, so with that being said, I tell her, and I don't get mad at her, I don't yell at her, I hope you never need me for anything. Good luck. You're on your own. I hope you never need me for anything. And then 6 months later, she hit me up asking to live with me. What the fuck would I do that for? Didn't you say I'm a sicko? Why the fuck would you want to live with me? I don't understand. Why does... Type of one in the chat if, you know, it's hilarious that she had the nerve to ask to live with me. Oh, wait, I need you now. Uncle, help. No, I can't. We got to keep the kids safe. We got to keep people safe. And if I'm a sicko, you obviously can't live here. Nigga. So now I'm petty. You know what I mean? That's like, oh, that's messed up that you're not going to help your family. Nigga. Nigga. I'm not doing it, nigga. So type of one in the chat if that sounds like a setup. Type of two in the chat. If no, that's not a setup. You should just, if I should just do it and help my family. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if I did the right thing by running for my life and never going anywhere near them. Type of two in the chat. If not, man, you got to help your family regardless of what sick shit they do. You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate the compliment, George Stewart. Hey, what's up, Dom? Hey, what's up, Brody? Yo, what's up, Rodney? Hey, what's up, Black Slim? Hey, what's up, Akabusa boy? What's up, Akabus boy? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Aka? That ain't family, that's blood baggage, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then other people will be like, oh man, but you gotta, you should be helping, you should be hanging out with them, you should be, nigga, anyone that accuse me of some shit they know I don't do, you ain't, you know what I mean? I'm good. I don't want that energy. I'm good. I don't need nothing to do with that people, with those people. You know what I'm saying? All right, what's up, Default? What's up, Rodney? What's up, Dom? Yo, all right, you guys. Yo, so, once we reach 40 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of my first time getting stabbed when I was coincidentally, I think I was like 12. You know what I'm saying? Got literally stabbed in the back by my literal best friend. What the fuck? How do you get stabbed, literally stabbed in the back by your friend, your best friend, literally betrayal at the age of 11? Hilarious stuff. Hey, what's up, Water Ice? Yo, appreciate you guys for all the super chats, man. You guys are freaking great energy, yo. Appreciate you guys. Hey, what's up, hey homies? What's up, Creek Squad? What's up, Rodney? What's up, Black Slim? What's up, Roadblock? What's up, Charles Hartley? What's up, Freddie? What's up, Josh? You said your aunt tried to do the same stuff to you to find out she was the one touching. I know. Remember Chavez tried to accuse me, and then his wife was underage? So bad so that he had to lie about her age. Still does. He lies about her age too. He says he's 29. Guys, Chavez Slovakia is 29. Type of 1 in the chat if Chavez's Slovakia is 29, just like his wife Skitten is. Type of 2 in the chat if he's lying about his age to try to not, so that no one can see the age gap, so that no one knows what it really is. Nigga. Huh? Goofy ass nigga tried to say it was me. That was the stupidest shit he could have did, man. That is literally the dumbest shit. The dumbest thing he could have done. That was like, he picked like the worst situation. He picked like the worst thing to try to lie on me about. That was the only thing that would make me like stop talking to them. That was the only thing. You know what I'm saying? They tried it. Bro, would you guys believe me if I told you they tried everything to try to piss me off? Everything. Everything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Try being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? They tried breaking rules that I had. They tried breaking boundaries. They tried doing the shit in videos, on videos, at me. You know what I'm saying? Any chance they freaking got. None of it worked. So Chavez, he figured the best way to piss me off was a lie on me about pedophilia. Oh, I'm going to make a case. Hey, what's up, troller? Yeah. Yo, that's what's up. Yo. Yo, I like that you like my drama and story times, brodies. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. I like that you understand, troller, that me doing BHG story time is me taking all the craziest stuff of my life and compiling it into hours. So it's supposed to seem like that. I'm glad that you get the concept. You're a smart person. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Who is the liar? I don't know. Just do the research yourself. If you guys look back and go look up Chavez Slovakia and try to find his age online, you can't find it. He scrubbed it off the internet. Why would he? None of my information is deleted off online. Why would someone delete their information offline? I don't know. He deleted all of her information offline. He deleted all of his information offline. You know what I'm saying? Because he doesn't want anyone to know that they're not the same age. That's his whole story. Oh, we met in high school at the same time, because that's when they started dating, when she was of high school age and he was 23. Nigga. Nigga. Bro, that nigga. And then his whole alibi is, well, no, man, it wasn't if Maurice did it. That was the dumbest shit he could have ever said. That was the dumbest way he could ever did that, because I've never done the shit. So my defense is, show me the proof. He's married to his. Really? It's the goofiest shit he could ever did. Yeah. But if he had never said that goofy shit or tried to lie on me about that sick shit, because in my eyes, if I stick around him, all he's going to keep doing is just trying to find a new way to lie on me about shit. And that's the type of thing, and the thing about lying about those type of allegations is you don't have to be guilty in order for like people to try to accuse you of this shit. Or you don't have to be guilty in order for, you know, that type of shit to fuck with your reputation. So since that's what he wanted to do, I dropped them all together. Fuck them niggas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing it. Nick? For real, for real. That's what's up. Nick, appreciate you, Daquan. What's up, Nabin? What it do? Yo, hope you guys are all having a good day, man. Yo, that one ew. What's up, Roadblock? What it is, El Rack? What's up, Zero New? What's up, Dia? Yo, what's up, Lucas? What's up? What's up, Black Money Corp? What's up, Cali Boy? What's up, Lucas? What's up, Ellie? What's up, Roadblock? All right, so with that being said, type of one. Yo. Oh, my bad. I thought it was. So, with that being said, let's see. The time. Oh, my God. Let's see. God tried to make me marry his wife at gunpoint. Oh, my God. Yeah, bruh. Like, some of my stories be wild as hell. You know what I'm saying? A subscriber came to my house and put a curse on me with a Ouija board. That's real shit. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Crazy ex tried to make me her sugar daddy. Nigga. So, yo, so if you guys hear any of the stories, any stories that you guys really, really want me to retell and put like a shit ton of brand new details in there that I've never put in there before, you know what I'm saying? That'd be a super chat request at 50 in super chat. Or if you guys want me to play a song that you guys want me to play, that'd be a 50 in super chat as well. You know what I'm saying? We're here for another hour. You know what I'm saying? I like to do at least 4 hours of streaming. If I stay any longer than that, that's up to you guys. You know what I'm saying? If you guys are super chatting through and helping me upgrade my streaming equipment, you know what I mean? Because Lord knows we got to do that. You know what I'm saying? I will stay for longer. So it depends on you guys. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? If we reach, with that being said, if we reach 100, in super chat within the next hour, before the next hour is up, then we'll add another hour onto this mug and we'll make it a subathon. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be rapid fire shooting stories until the end of that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so let's see. So I'm going to tell you guys a story you guys have not heard about. You know what I'm saying? That's real. So I haven't told you guys the story of why I quit boxing. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So the reason why I quit boxing was because I found out that boxing is some of the dirtiest, grimiest shit. Now, the short answer is the reason why I quit boxing is because my boxing promoter, like, he wanted me, I don't know, bro. Okay, so our first fight, when I had my first fight, and you can find this on YouTube, we live streamed it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a great freaking time, you know what I'm saying? So, this is what happened. So, my very first fight, you know what I'm saying? I was fighting for this thing called Guns Down. Well, I'm not going to name it because, you know, the guys are gangbangers. So I don't want to name it. So we're going to call it No Shooting People. No Shooting, Just Fighting. Right? So I joined this fight collective called No Shooting, Just Fighting. And because it's meant to keep gangs and drugs and guns away from people, teach them to just put their hands down and square up. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, what video of mine made you guys subscribe to my channel or made you guys start watching me? You know what I'm saying? What video have you guys watched of mine that made you guys start watching your boy? Oh my God. Are you fucking serious? I swear to God, like YouTube is stupid as fuck. YouTube is dumb, dude. YouTube is goofy, bro. I swear to God, like, has it ever, type of one in the chat, if you guys have ever been watching or listening to music on YouTube and then it just stops and says, are you still watching? Like, you know what I mean? Type of two in the chat if that's never happened to you on YouTube. For real, for real. With that being said, I will be streaming scary games later on tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'll also be streaming from college as well. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, Family Guy videos, that's what's up. Hey, you said the GTA 5 videos. That's what's up. Understandable. Let's see. Man, that is wildin'. For real, for real. Yo, what's up, Tico? Yo, what's up, Larry? What's up, Freddie? Allegations. Yo, what's good? I'm reading you guys' comments right now. What's up, Riker? Yo, what's up, Water Ice? Yo, what's up, Jimmy? All right, so peep game, right? So, nigga. I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot what story I was telling you guys. Nigga. Literally too many stories. Yeah. All right, so what story was I telling you guys? Or tell me some of the parts from the story about. Oh, yeah. Some of the parts from the story I was telling you guys. Yo, my videos got you into GTA. That's what's up. Boxing. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Appreciate you, Daquan. What's up, Alinea? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Griffin? What's up, Roadblock? Yo, what's up, Dom the Bomb? What's up, Adam? What's up, Mr. Cluck? All right, so peep game. So, my first boxing match, you know what I'm saying? I'm pit up against this one dude, right? The guy's like 260 pounds. You know what I'm saying? He's got like maybe like an extra 2-3 extra inches on me or whatever as far as height goes. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I go to the boxing match or whatever. I train for it, you know. And when I say train, I train by myself. I didn't spar or anything like that because, you know, that's, you know what I mean? I don't have a boxing gym or whatever. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm at the crib and, you know, I get a text letting me know that this fight's about to go down. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So I get up there, yo, you know what I'm saying? I get to the fighting place, and I get to where the fighting's at, man. And mind you, when I tell you everyone pulled up in here, it looked like a Fast and Furious car meetup. Like it was that many freaking star-studded and bejazzled cars and shit, like high-end cars and shit. It looked like it looked freaking awesome. So everyone shows up, you know what I'm saying? I go up in there and I go to say hi to my opponent. My opponent's this dude he's a lot bigger than me. He's like 40 pounds bigger than me. So I go to shake his hand beforehand, figuring we could be friends afterwards, maybe even be like sparring partners or something. And I walk up on the guy and I'm like, hey man, my name is Maurice. What's up? And he's like, get the fuck out my face, nigga. Don't talk to me, nigga. I'll beat you up. I'll mash you. And I'm just like, oh, he's a bully. Oh, that's gonna make this way more funner. You know what I'm saying? Before I thought he was just a regular boxer, like a nice person. But once I saw how much of an asshole he was, you know, that made me not want to be nice or friends with him anymore. So I was going to take it easy on him at first. Just give the people a good show. But after that bullshit, I was like, I'm about to fuck this nigga up. So we get in the mat. We get in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Once we get in the ring, we start with the boxing, right? So once we start boxing and shit, homie runs in. You know what I'm saying? He throws a punch, whoop. You know what I mean? I block that shit off. I'm like, all right, what's up? You know what I mean? And then, you know, he throws two more, wop, wop. And I block them mugs off, whoop, you know what I mean? And then, homie, he comes in. And, you know, at this point, his girlfriend starts yelling and screaming, fuck him up! Whoop his ass! Like, you know what I mean? Like, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to show you guys the video real quick on my other phone. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys just want me to tell you guys the story. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, let me see. Oh my God. Yo, I played basketball yesterday, and that shit was hilarious. I am far more sore in the leg area than I thought. Understandable. All right, so you guys want to see the video. Okay, so for 30 in Super Chat, I will show you guys the video. Once we reach 30 in Super Chat, I will show you guys the entire boxing match. It's like a minute and a half. You know what I'm saying? For real. Okay, so we'll unlock that mug. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? You know, needless to say, you know what I'm saying? So the dude, you know what I mean? He throws another punch or whatever. You know, I blocked that mug off with my elbow. You know what I'm saying? Because if you guys saw the video, the fight video, I'd be like, you know what I mean? I swear I saw the video. Total W. Hey, thank you, Aka. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys. Yo, so type of yes in the chat if you guys saw the video of me fighting the dude. Type of 2 in the chat. Type of no in the chat if you guys didn't see the video of me fight the dude. Hey, appreciate the compliment. You know what I mean? That guy's rich and popular, bro. Hell yeah. I love Roy Jones, man. For real. I appreciate that you see my fighting ability as high as Roy Jones Jr. I really appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, hey, what's up, yo? Yo, what's up, Shara? Oh boy. You have the name of my ex. What's up, Adam? What's up, Water? What's up, Marco? What's up, Indio? Yo, what's up? Yeah. Where can I see it? You can see it on YouTube. And once we reach a 30 in super chat, you know what I'm saying, we will unlock that video and I'll show it to you guys. Regardless of when we hit the 30 in super chat or 6 memberships, I mean 6 gifted memberships, we'll unlock that mug and I'll show you guys because I got my other phone. Got my other phone on me. I'll show you guys. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, homeboy, he freaking, let me see. So, his girlfriend screaming in the background, fuck him up, fight him, fuck him up. But every time he tries to hit me, you know what I'm saying, I block that mug off with my elbows. Because I learned as a kid, you know what I'm saying, if you're fighting and you hold guard, if someone throws a punch at you, you know what I'm saying, they're usually going for your face or your chin, right? And the most accurate way I've ever found of blocking my face is not by swatting the punch away or something like that, which is way harder than what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's just clutching the back of your neck and clutching the back of your head, bringing up your elbow and then pointing it a little bit this way. You know what I'm saying? So the same way my face is covered right now, it's the same way, you know, if his fist is trying to touch my face, it's going to get past my elbow in order to do so. So the beautiful thing about blocking with your elbows, the way I do it is that your elbows are the hardest, nearly the hardest fucking bone on your freaking body. So if someone was to punch this, it's like punching the sharp edge of a brick wall. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, John D? What's up, Daquan? What's up, Doug? What's up, Oliski? You know what I'm saying? I want you to guess, John D. Guess if I'm BlastphamousHD. Hey, what's up, Jay? What's up, Jesus Rodriguez? Jesus, probably. What's up, Cher? What's up, Andy? What's up? I sup. Hey, what's up? Hey, so what time is it where you guys are at, and where are you guys watching me from? You're a legend, Brody. Hey, I appreciate the compliment, Brody. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, with that being said, Andre, all right, so if you guys want to shout out, it's a 2 for a shout out, 10 for a secret involving the story. You know what I'm saying? A 30 for me to tell you guys a crazy secret in the story and act that mug out. So, with that being said, we progress into the fight, man. Every time the homie throws a punch at me or whatever, I block that mug off with my elbows. I think he might have got one shot in. You know what I'm saying? After a while, he stops fighting back because he gets tired from trying to throw punches. So that's when I turn up, you know what I'm saying? And then, I knock homie out. Literally knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? With an uppercut. Because I was trying to be nice to him, but based on the shit he did, I was like, nigga, I can't be nice to him now. So the whole time I'm whooping his ass, his girlfriend screaming in the background, fuck him up! Fuck him up! So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, after I beat dude, you know what I'm saying, they threw a party for me, but I just didn't go to the party because it was a bunch of gangbangers. And I don't really trust gangbangers like that. You know what I'm saying? With that being so after that, the boxing promoter dude, he comes over to my house. And he tells me, he's like, yo, I want you to buy me a house. He saw the house that I lived in, and he was like, yo, this house is huge. I want you to buy me a house. You look like you have the money. And I was like, he didn't say that to me, but what he said to me was, yo, hey, I want to do a business with you. I got a business idea. So I'm like, yo, so what's the business idea? The dude is like, look, so you get me a house, you know what I'm saying? You get a house in your name, and you put us in the house. You put me in the house, and I have all my OnlyFans model females in the house too, and they'll all suck stuff and like sell feet pics and do a whole bunch of nasty stuff online, and I'll pay that money to you for the rent. Now, a lot of you guys may think that sounds like a good idea. Oh man, he's gonna do all the work and manage all the women, and he pays the rent from there. But this is a terrible idea because I understand that number one, this is a terrible idea, and the reason why it's a terrible idea is because the same reason what happened with Michael Vick. if I get this dude a house in my name, and so that he can live there with women, you know what I'm saying, and do a whole bunch of illegal shit in there, when the police come, I'm gonna be the one that goes to jail for this shit. All right, guys, with that being said, if we reach 100 in Super Chat within the next 45 minutes, I will stay on for another hour. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Otherwise, it's 4 hours on this mug. For real. So I do at least 4 hours a day, hook y'all up with 4 hours with the story times and the kicking it and the chilling and whatnot. If we go longer than that, that is up to you guys. You know what I mean? For real. Yeah. So for every, that's what's up. Yeah, big difference between owning and legally renting. So if I would have got this crib for these guys, bro, I would have been got. Type of 1 in the chat, if I would have got these guys the crib, I would have been screwed. Type of 2 in the chat, if I would have got these guys a crib, it would have went out good. It would have went good. So I understand what's going to more than likely happen if I get these guys a house. If I get these dudes a house, you know what I'm saying, they're going to get in trouble for doing some grimy shit, and then they're going to tell the police, and then when the police come there to arrest people, I'm going to go to jail for it. I'm going to go to jail for their bullshit. Shit that I don't even do. You know what I mean? I don't know what drugs they're on. I don't know what sick shit they're on. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? I found out later on, and it fucking sucked. You know what I mean? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So the dude, when he comes over to discuss this business plan with me, he brought a female with him, right? Female comes in, they both come in, they sit down, and the homie, he keeps talking this fucking save a hole goofy shit. You know what I mean? Come on, man, why don't black people stick together, man? Come on, man, we gotta stick together and get me a house for me to sell drugs and vagina out of, and then tell people you did it, man. Black people, man, we gotta stick together. And then when I tell him no, he's like, man, that's messed up. Black people don't never stick together, man. White people, they get together and they stick together. You know, Asians, they stick together. You know what I mean? Freaking Mexicans, they stick together. Why don't black people, man? We gotta stick together, man. We gotta all stick together, come together, and then get me a house so that I can sell vagina out of. And I'm like, nigga, that what? So when he tells me this shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you got, so that's what's up. So, ooh, hold up, y'all. I'll say, let's see. Let me see. Crazy ex tried to make me a sugar daddy. Hold on, guys. Nigga. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Ooh, hold up. Talking to a girl at the club. Ooh. Yo, let's see. There's a bat on the cheek. She poop words. For real. Oh my God, that is perfect. Oh. Well, if the story's no good, should I just leave now? Or if you guys don't like the stories, I could just go now, you know? Hey guys, type of 1 in the chat, if Dre is right and it's the L story and I should just leave. Type of 2 in the chat, if Dre from 91 is a weirdo who poops words and should shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. Two. That's what's up. Two. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Dre, everyone's saying that you should just, that you need an off button. Yeah, where's Dre's off button, bro? It's like he's just pooping words. Like, it's like whenever he types, it's like you can smell it whenever he types. Poop. It's like he's just pooping words. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, what's up, Jesus? What's up, Adam? What's up? Yo, hey, for a 10 in super chat, I'll roast Dre. You know what I'm saying? For a 10 in super chat, I'll cook his flimsy ass. For real. Because the book says that Dre is more than likely a bitch. So it'll be real easy. Super easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, homie probably ain't got more than a 3rd grade education. You know what I'm saying? We'll fillet his bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Totally cook a bitch. Oh, hey, look, Dre is telling you guys not to do it. Dre doesn't want to be cooked. He's a bitch. He's a woman. Oh, poor thing. He doesn't want to be cooked back. No, no, Dre, don't be scared. Yo, just like XXX Tentacion, I love it when they run. Like, nigga. It's the greatest when they run. It is literally the greatest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, Dre, man. See, look, there he goes again. He's pooping words. Poop, 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 poop. It's like whenever he talks, I can smell it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, poop, 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 poop. Ugh. That's what's up, nigga. Rent a roast, for real, nigga. Oh, nigga. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Never mind on the, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are good. All right, so, yeah. All right, so let me see. That's what's up. Let me see. Yeah. All right, you guys. So we got like 39 more minutes. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Oh yeah, baby. Blah 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 blah. Something, baby. Yeah. Blah 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 blah, baby. All right, you guys. Once we reach the next 50 in super chat, I will show you guys the video of when. Oh, it's only 2:32. I will show you guys the video of when I got into that fight. You know what I'm saying? Of when I beat that dude up in the ring. So I beat dude up. You know what I'm saying? And after I beat him up, let me see. After I beat him up, the dude, he had the nerve to like want me to he wanted me to freaking like he wanted me to buy him a house, right? So I told him no. I told him I'm not gonna buy you a house. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So then he accused me of not really being black because I wouldn't buy him a house. You know what I'm saying? Which is very normal. It's very normal. You know what I'm saying? So after that part, you know what I'm saying? Homie had the nerve to freaking, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. So then, after I wouldn't buy him a house, he started acting like he was like butthurt or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Joko? What's up, Jocko? What's up, Cash? What's up, Sherry? What's up, Travi? What's up, Murray Chan? What's up, John? Yo! What's up, Mano? What's up, Cash? What's up, John Pills? What's up, John D? What's up, Caden? What's up, Loco? What's up, Zach Galaxy? What's up, Cash 8500? What's up, Sherry's house? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? After like he came to the crib and he was like, yo, you know, you know what I mean? Like, yo, you gotta buy me a house or whatever. And I'm like, I'm not gonna buy you no house. You know what I'm saying? So then, you know what I'm saying? Next, so fast forward to next fight, right? He hits me up. So me, I'm like 200 pounds, right? I'm like 203 pounds. You know what I'm saying? So he hits me up and he tells me, yo, I got a fighter for you. You know what I'm saying? We got another fight coming up in like 2 months. The guy's 180. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? That's only 20 pounds lesser than what I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Tim? What's up, Tom? What's up, Cash? What's up, Mac? So I'm just like, you know, I'm just like, you know what? Like, that's cool. Y'all trained for the fight, and I was ready for it. So I go to the fight, and when I get to the fight, you know what I'm saying? The dude, when I get there, the dude's 260 something freaking pounds. Like, he's huge. And the fight promoter told me the guy was 180. He never told me. So I text him. I'm like, yo, so this dude's 180? And he's like, yeah, man. He has skinny legs. which is why he's so much bigger than you. His legs are just very skinny. And I'm like, no, they're not. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I appreciate the, oh boy. Homie says to go and try some magic mushrooms. Nah, I'm cool, man. Appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate the compliment. Hey, what's up, Tom? Yo, appreciate you, Tim Willer. Yo, what's up, Dodie? You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. All right, so type of 1 in the chat if the music is too loud and you can't hear me. Type of 2 in the chat if you can barely hear the music so it's not loud. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Appreciate you, Reggie Side. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you, Reggie Side, for modding, Brody. Nah. The music is right now, so the music is too loud. So type of 1 in the chat if the music, didn't I just say? So you guys are saying the music is too loud. That's wild. You know what I mean? All right, so type of 1 in the chat if the music is still too loud. If the music is too loud, yo. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying now, if it's not too loud. Type of 2 in the chat, you know what I'm saying, if you guys can't hear music at all. Yeah, type of 1 in the chat if the music is too loud. You know what I mean? Yeah. Type of 2 in the chat if the music is not too loud. That's what's up. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying, the homie, he, nigga. So the homie, he ends up like trying to fight me and shit. You know what I'm saying? So now what happened was this, right? I go for the second fight, and the dude that shows up like to fight me, he is literally 260 something pounds, right? Homie's 260 something pounds, right? Not only is he 260 pounds, I talked to the guy and I asked him, I'm like, yo, how long you been boxing for? And he's been boxing for what? He said he was boxing for like 19 years. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? If we reach the super chat milestone, we will add another hour onto the stream. You know what I'm saying? The super chat milestone is 100 in super chat. Well, 90 in super chat since one of you guys sent 10. If we reach that in the next 33 minutes, I'll stick around. You know what I'm saying? We'll tell more stories. We'll all elongate the smug. You know what I'm saying? If not, I'm about to get up out of the smug, and I'll see you guys a little bit later on. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know, right, John Palaco? So, we get up in the, so I'm gonna leave all of the backstory out. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to hear all the backstory of all the crazy sick shit that happened before the fight, I'm talking trannies and a bunch of crazy shit that shouldn't even have made sense. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 30 in super chat, I'll tell you guys all of that. You know what I'm saying? But you guys sound like y'all want to hear the meat and potatoes of the story. So I got y'all. So with that being said, we get to the fight. You know what I'm saying? It's me versus him. He's 260 pounds. I've talked to this guy before the fight. This nigga showed up in an Escalade with 6 assistants. You know what I'm saying? All of them tending to his needs. So this is obvious that this guy's a 19-year veteran boxer. I know he was a 19-year veteran heavyweight boxer because I asked him. I'm like, yo, like, how long you been boxing? He's like, oh, I've been boxing for 19 years. I've been boxing professionally for 6 years. And I'm like, oh, so how much did they pay you to come out here? And he's like, yo, they paid me $1,500 just to show up. He said they paid me $1,500 they paid for my hotel room. They paid for all my expenses and paid me $1,500 just to show up, just to fight you because I won the last match. I did so good in the last match that the dude got mad at me because I wouldn't buy him a fucking house. Since I wouldn't buy him a house, he got mad at me and he decided to pay $1,500 for a boxer to fly in town. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? And mind you, this dude is still texting me, asking me to be in the fights. So, I find out the dude's a 19-year veteran boxer. He's 260 pounds, has all of these freaking, helpers with him and shit. He's obviously super professional. But I'm like, I'm still going to fight. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? This dude is 6'3", way bigger than me, big as all living shit. But I'm still going to fight him because, it's fun. It's a good time. So, with that being said, what time is it where you guys are at? And where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, I show up and it's fight time. You know what I'm saying? I get in the ring and, this dude is freaking huge. He comes at me. His reach is literally like 8 inches longer than mine. So he comes at me. Wah! Like, fast-ass fucking punch. I go to block it and he punched faster than I could react. So his first punch, it got like 70% of it got through. I'm like, oh, shit. The fuck, right? So after I got hit, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, bro, what the shit? So, he throws another punch, but I was able to adjust. So I was able to block the next one off. And then he throws a hook and I blocked that mug off. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, we start fighting so fast that you'd think we were Dragon Ball Z characters. He's on full offense and shit. And I'm on full defense and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm blocking everything out. And for the whole first, round of the match or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, he pretty much didn't hit me except one time. One time he hit me and that shit dazed me. You know what I'm saying? And to keep it real with you, I low-key wanted to get hit to see what it would do to me and shit. But, you know what I mean? Like, and luckily enough, it dazed me, but I was still able to block and whatnot when he started throwing more punches. Now, mind you, I have this fight on video. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I keep on freaking, next round, you know what I'm saying? No, we move on to round. So we move on to round 2, you know what I'm saying? And when we start round 2, homie comes out, you know what I'm saying? He starts throwing punches. I start blocking him off. About halfway through the match, homeboy punches me in the gut. And I'm going to keep it real, that shit fucking hurt. So then about 20 seconds and 3-4 more gut punches later, you know what I'm saying, I finally decided, like, you know what, I'm good. I'm not about to, like, get myself all beat up and hurt and shit, just for these niggas. So I had put like $300 on the line in order to win like $700. So I lost my $300, you know what I'm saying? And I vowed after that day never to fight for that person ever again. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I ask you guys, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear anything I'm saying because the music is too loud. You know what I mean? Yeah. Or if there's anything else like obstructing the music or anything like that. You know what I mean? Oh, damn. Oh, there. Damn. Troller! Yo, thank you for the super chat, Brody. I think. Yeah. That's wild. Yo, appreciate you. My bad, you guys. I'm like looking at you guys as what the heck? I think the chat like froze. I think the chat froze. Yeah. I think it did. Huh? Well, I can see all you guys' chats now. All right, Joe. Nigga. That's wild. All right, what's up, Kraz? What's up, John? What's up, Zach? What's up, Dai? Or Day? Probably Day. What's up, Water? What's up, John? Piccolo? Yeah. What time is it where you guys are at? And where you guys from? You know what I'm saying? For real. That's hilarious. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so, all right, so I'm going to tell you guys a story real quick. The story of lightning hands, bro. This story is hilarious. To me, at least. So, with that being said, bro, okay, so when I was younger, yeah, I'm saying I used to, oh, of course. So when I was younger, I used to live in this one really, really, really hood area, right? You know what I'm saying? And when I used to live in this really hood area, you know what I'm saying? We used to always go to the park, like the jungle gym and all that type of whatnot, right? So when we go to the jungle gym, one day when we're at the jungle gym, you know what I'm saying? One of my homeboys, his name is Eric. And Eric is like bigger than all of us, right? Eric is like 10 feet tall compared to the rest of us. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, Eric, you know what I'm saying? He was like a really, really big bully, right? He would always bully us, always bully the shit out of us. You know what I'm saying? And at a certain point, okay, so make sure to look out for I'm doing a scary stream a little bit later on and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I got a scary video coming out a little bit later on today. Not only that, but I got I got a lot of stuff flowing down the pipeline for you guys. You guys said earlier that you guys wanted me to make a voiceover dub if we reached, yeah. Yo, so with that being said, let me see. Yeah. That's cool. That's what's up. So, with that being said, my homeboy Eric, he comes through and he decides that we're all gonna go to the park, right? So we go to the park, you know what I'm saying? We get there, and when we get there, like the park has a shit ton of people there. A lot of hood motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? A lot of hood motherfuckers. And we up in there chilling, man. The park is super fucking crowded. Out of nowhere, I don't know what the fuck happened, but everybody just starts running to one single spot. Now I already knew what it was. This was a fight. Yes. So I run to the middle of the circle with everybody else. I push through the crowd to see who's fighting. And of course, it turned out to be my homeboy Eric. Now, my homeboy Eric, he was bigger than everybody, but he was also a shit talker. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, this motherfucker had a nerve to show up. And you know what I mean? When he showed up, apparently he said something disrespectful enough to one of the big gangbanger drug dealer dudes, whose name was, of course, Lightning Hands. You know what I'm saying? So when he runs into Lightning Hands is like, they're standing in the middle of this fight circle and shit. They're getting ready to fight and shit. And the homie is like, yo, the homie Eric, he's just staring at the Lightning Hands fist. Cause I'm watching this shit. And Lightning Hands is looking at him. He says to him, I never forget what he says to him. What the fuck you looking at my hands for, dog? The fuck you looking at my hands for, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Now for a 10 in super chat, I'll tell you guys a secret about the story that I never told you guys. For 30 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? I'll drop a crazier secret about this story that I've never told you guys. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Lightning Hand, the homie Eric is looking at Lightning Hand's fist, and Lightning Hands is just like, yo, like, what the fuck you looking at my hands for? And just, you never even saw it. Super fast. Just hits, I see him hit Eric in the same eye twice. He hit him so fast that Eric wasn't able to fall fast enough before he got hit with the same punch in the same goddamn eye. That is wild. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever seen a fight in real life before. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never seen a fight in real life before. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys for the compliments, man. Yeah. You guys stay up. Yeah. Appreciate you guys for all the super chats, man. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat for Ricky Herrera, Deadrock, you know what I'm saying? Draco, King Kraken, Dylon, and Faithful Baller. Nigga, appreciate you guys, man. You guys stay up. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Amir? What's up? What's up, Day? What's up, Water? What's up, France? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Lies? Yeah. Oh, hilarious. Hey, what's up, Fat? What's up, Day? What's up? So, with that being said, guys, somebody just said that I'm single. Like, just accused me of being single. That is just proof that people will literally just say anything. It is, my girlfriend's gonna die laughing when she watches this. She's probably watching now. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? When Eric gets hit in the eye, he falls. When he falls, he covers his eye up, and his eye is obviously out of commission. Like his eye is just blood everywhere, everywhere. So we go over and try to pick Eric up because he was in our group. You know what I'm saying? And Eric, we try to pick him up. He's stumbling and wobbling and shit. He's all messed up and shit. So I go over. So I felt bad that happened to Eric, and I went over and tried to, talk to Lightning Hands and ask him why would he do that. So I go over to Lightning Hands. I'm like, yo, but why'd you just beat my friend up? He didn't even do anything. And this nigga look at me. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat. If you guys think that when he looked at me, he was like, oh, dude, it's cool. And he was nice about it. Type of two in the chat. If Lightning Hands offered me the fade for asking him questions. You know what I'm saying? Questions that, he apparently didn't want to ask. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to ask. So with that being said, if we reach 100 in super chat, if we reach 90 in super chat within the next 20 minutes, you know what I'm saying? I'll stay and tell more crazy stories. You know what I'm saying? I'll stay for another hour and tell way crazier stories. But if not, you know what I'm saying? Then we've hit our 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. My bad, y'all. I had to laugh at one of y'all. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? So, I go over to dude. So when I've asked Lightning Hands if, why did he just beat up my homeboy, Lightning Hands like, what did I get you to? I was like, oh shit, okay, my bad. Never mind. I'm good. I don't want what he got. I'm good. So I left. Now, while Lightning Hands is leaving, everybody, and I do mean everybody, is freaking like watching this shit. They're all freaking, you know what I mean? They're all cheering Lightning Hands on. Hey! You know what I'm saying? Like they're all being super duper, you know what I mean? They're all glazing them and shit. And so what ended up happening was, he got a whole bunch of clout for beating the homie up. Now, I don't know what Eric did. But now that I know what I know about people in general, Eric probably did some bullshit that he deserved to get beat the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? He more than likely deserved to get beat the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I run into people all the time that deserve to get beat the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And it's just the way it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like when you run into new people, they're gonna want to test in order to see what you're made of, because for some reason, them being a dickbag to you and you not being a dickbag back proves that you're a strong person for some reason. It doesn't prove. I don't know why. I don't know why that is, but that's literally in a book. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason why I don't really get too mad or hung up when people on here are trying to go out of their way to be as mean and disrespectful and lie as hard as they possibly can. Because at the end of the day, they're literally testing to see if I'm a person that they want to talk to or be cool with or something. And that doesn't make very much sense to me. I don't know. I've never really like done that. You know what I'm saying? I've never walked up. I had it happen to me the other day. You know what I'm saying? I met this new dude over at freaking, what the hell is his name? I don't remember his name. So I met this new dude over at UNLV a couple of days ago. And, he tells me, he says some douchebaggery shit to me, and I don't react. You know what I'm saying? Because, obviously used to it. You know what I'm saying? Way before I did YouTube. This is just human nature. So with that being said, the dude, he said some disrespectful shit to me, and I just act like I didn't hear it really. And then the dude, he starts laughing and, becoming best friends with me. And then he wants to be my best friend because, and then he even tells me, he's like, yo, I be trolling sometimes, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, you and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You and mostly everybody else. Like, it's human there. I ain't tripping, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, and then he asked me to hang out with him in his room. He tried to trick me into going in his room and playing video games. You know what I'm saying? Like, he offered me some free workout equipment. you know what I mean, went to homie's apartment to get the free workout equipment, and then this nigga tried to be like, yo, hey, come into my room, let's play some video games and take off your shoes. I'm like, fuck no. I'm not falling for my own moves. That's what I do. Hell no. Never go into a man's room and take off your shoes. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Oh, boy. Yo, what's up, Apex? Yo, all right, you guys. Yo, I want one of you guys to, who out there has a PayPal? You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you have a PayPal, type of 2 in the chat if you don't have a PayPal. I want you guys to test and see if the link works. You know what I'm saying? What's up, GOD? All right, so we don't talk about religion and we don't talk about politics. You know what I'm saying? Anybody talking about religion will be thrown out, not by me, by mods, because it, you know what I'm saying? Religion and politics always leads to fighting and yelling in the super chat. Yo, appreciate you, Apex. Appreciate you, Reggie Side. W's in the chat to the mod squad. Appreciate you guys, Brody. All right, so if we reach 90 in super chat, which is the next super chat milestone, within the next 15 minutes, you know what I'm saying? We will add another hour on this mug and we will stay and tell more stories. If not, we get up out of this mug and, you know, I'll see you guys a little bit later on. So I'll be streaming in about 8 hours tonight on this channel. I'll be streaming some scary videos. You guys can come through and check me out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, every man's worst enemy is child support. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So after the homie Eric gets knocked out, you know what I mean? We all pick him up and we carry him to his mom's house. His mom opens up the door and starts yelling at us. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all just gonna let him get beat the fuck up? Huh? And, you know, the reason why we let Eric get beat the fuck up, because he was always bullying us. Since he was always bullying us, we let that nigga handle his own shit. He's always bullying us, beating us up, and jumping us. Like, half the reason why we were this nigga's friends is because he was like 7 feet tall. He was so much bigger and stronger than all of us that we had to be his friends. Otherwise, he would pick on us. And he still picked on us. You know what I'm saying? So type of 1 in the chat, if even though he was a shitty friend, we should have jumped in and helped him fight and got beat up too. Type of 2 in the chat, if we did the right thing, we let him handle his own stuff. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. For real, for real. Yo, W's in the chat, man. This has been a really, really awesome stream. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys, man. For real, for real. So with that being said, W's in the chat to Ricky Herrera, Deadrock, Draco Silence, King Kraken, Dylon, Faithful Baller, The Short Bus, Anthony for sending through 6 memberships. For sending through 6 memberships, bros. Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Troller, Sharice Brewster, Mayor Weeks, Regicide. Definitely W's in chat. You know what I'm saying? You guys are freaking awesome, man. So, with that being said, if we reach the super chat, if we reach 90 more in super chat within the next 12 minutes, I'll stay, tell you guys a bunch of stories. We're going to read off some stories so we can pick tomorrow's story before I go. All right, so after I get done with the last story time, we're going to go through we're going to run through some more stories so you guys can pick, so our super chatters can pick the stories that I tell tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see. Okay, so when we went to when we went to Eric's house and delivered him to the mom starts tripping, yelling, screaming, all this other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, the highest super chatter of this stream will get to be the villain of tomorrow's stream. For real, for real. Ew. You guys are weird. Some of you guys are weirdos. You know what I'm saying? That's so hilarious. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. It's like that guy poops pellets when he talks. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Let's see. All right, so our highest super chatter of the stream is 30 in super chat from Ricky Herrera. Anything higher than that, number 1 on the stream. So, with that being said, You know what I'm saying? We take Eric to his mom's house. His mom curses us out. You know what I'm saying? And then after his mom curses us out, you know what I'm saying? We all decide to freaking, we all leave, go to our houses and shit. Hey, what's up, Kyle? You know what I'm saying? We all leave and go to our houses and shit. So the next day at school, I see Eric, and he's got a whole bunch of people surrounding him. I get close so I can hear the story that he's telling. Turns out this motherfucker's telling the story of when his, of the lightning hand shit, when he got beat the fuck up. So I get closer to hear the rest of the damn story. This motherfucker, I hear this nigga telling the story. This nigga, he tells the story, but in a way that he didn't get beat the fuck up. He lied. He completely lied. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. And I'm just like, what the shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? So after he gets done lying, you know what I'm saying? Drop a 20 for a 20 in super chat. We will unlock. I'll tell you guys the lie he told for 20 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? So after he gets done lying, he tells me, he's like, yo, hey man, but that was crazy yesterday. You know, how I beat up that dude but got my eye swollen. And I look at this dude and his eye is all bandaged up, it's all jacked up. I look at this dude dead in his face and I'm like, bro, like, you do know I was there, right? I saw the fight. The whole fight. I saw the entire fight. Nigga. And this nigga Eric is like, and I see him, he does this, he's like, it was freaking hilarious. He starts looking around as if, he'd been caught. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. That's what's up. Yo, appreciate you, man. Yeah. We was Cane's and shit. You mean Cane's Chicken Fingers? That place has great food. Yeah. Stay single. What the fuck? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so let's see what story time you guys want me to tell you guys tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you guys want me to tell the story of the dude that tried to force me to marry his girlfriend at gunpoint. Nigga, type of one in the chat, you guys want to hear that story. 2 in the chat if you want to hear a different story. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, what's up, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers? Yo, what it is, Brody? What's up? Hey, hope you're having a great day, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers, yo. For real, for real. What's up, Apex Prince? Nigga. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? What's up, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers? What's up, Absolute? What's up, Day Day? Yo, what's up, It's Optimized? What's up, Apex? Nigga. What's the best advice you give if I was 20? That doesn't make any sense. What is the best advice I would give if I was 20? So are you saying that you're 20 and you want good advice? Don't fall in love. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Samurai Gaming? All right, you guys. Yo, all right, so, you know what I'm saying? We have 6 more minutes until we end the stream, you know what I'm saying? If we reach our super chat milestone, which is 90 in super chat, we'll add a whole other hour to this mug. And I will start off with the story of when, we will start off immediately with the story where the dude tried to force me to marry his wife at gunpoint. Not only that, but I'll also tell you guys the story of when another one of my college friends pretty much stopped being my friend because I won't bone his wife for him. I don't know, man. I thought it wasn't the right thing to do, man. I always thought that not boning a dude's wife was bad. I mean, when not boning a dude's wife was a good thing, but apparently some dudes, they're like, yo, either you bone my wife or you're not really my friend. And I was like, word? What the shit? Yo, hey Apex, can you do me a favor and test out the donation link in the tip jar? Cause I don't know if the tip jar links. Yo, what's up, the mod squad? What it is, homie? Yeah. For real, for real. All right, so let's see another story. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna tell you guys a quick story before I go. So I found out that So I found out that one of my editors, his girlfriend is a dude. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. It's still messed up. Dang, AGs. Tartar sauce. All right, damn. All right, so we gotta fix that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get that mug fixed. My bad, y'all. Appreciate you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. Turns out, you know what I mean? It wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? You guys been mad hooking your boy up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You guys been hella cool peoples, but the link is broke. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be broke. You know what I'm saying? That mug should work. It works on my end. Like, what the heck? So why does it work from my end and not from anyone else's end? I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, you guys. So, you know what I'm saying? BHD. I don't understand. Yo, what's up? Oops. Two still messed up. To the eyes. Nigga. Understandable. Nigga. But yeah, man, that's just all right, hold on, y'all. All right, so let's see. I'll try to fix this mug. What the hell is going on? What's going on? Oh. Well, ain't that some shit? Oh my God. All right, y'all. So give me a second real quick. Oh, fuck. Let's see. All right, let me see. Oh, boy. That's what's up. Let me see. Yeah, because this don't make no damn sense. Like, it should totally be working. All right, so we've told all the stories, you know what I'm saying? Right now I'm just going to fix the link, but after I get done fixing the link, oh no, we got 2 more stories. So we got 2 more minutes of story time. So I ran into my homeboy, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, he's an editor of mine. This nigga tells me he has a girlfriend. I'm like, oh my God, that's awesome. He shows me a picture. It's a guy in a dress. Guy's not even trying to hide the fact that he's a guy. And I'm like, what? Like, bruh, didn't make no sense. What's really messed up is the way guy was talking about it. It's like I had to be nice to her or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like I had to be freaking. He tried to treat me like, nah, man, you better lie to me and tell me she looked good. And I'm like, oh God, yeah, she looked the greatest. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? All right, so I'm about to ask my editor, my other editors. Yo, it said, my viewers are saying the tip jar doesn't work. Here's the link. Yeah. So my homeboy tried out. Because every time I try it out, it works. I'm gonna send myself like $1. See if it works. Oh, that's wild. All right, you guys. I'll see you guys later. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we just got 15 more. BHD story time out. You know what I'm saying? We don't disrespect any of the mod squad. We don't, John. We do not disrespect the mod squad, bros. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's for real. They the ones keeping the chat, sounding good. Yep. You know what I'm saying? And they were still nicer to you than I would have been. Let me see. Okay. It looks like it works. All right, so I'm testing out the link. Oh, of course. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. All right, you guys. I'll see you guys a little bit later, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys stay up. Hey, appreciate the compliment, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jack Avery? Hope you guys are having a great day, man. Yo, Apex. W's in the chat to Apex, Regicide, Samurai Gaming. It's optimal. You know what I'm saying? Stay up, brodies. Stay up. I'm thinking. Yeah, I suppose it's the right thing to do.